What up, cappers, gamblers, punters, hustlers, low baggers? What a day. What a day we have in store. A-tracks at Gulfstream in Oaklawn. Then the NFL draft. There is a semblance of our old life. And it feels good, man. But regardless of what happens out there, I love having you guys right here. And I'm pumped up. Being in the black 6 of the last 7 days. 1.3K profit last week. And I need more money. That's what I need. We have a first post popping off here in what? Let me just get this up here. Starting the day with 295.82 in the account. We have 14 minutes to post at Gulfstream Park. Beautiful Hallandale Beach. Shout out to all the cappers in the chat. Matthew, Nathan, Nick VT7, West Coast, Ben Martin, Alex Johnson, Matthew Nathan, Maito in the house, Corey Kelly, Captain Marvel, George Pavlov ready to get to work, Chris Tate, Mr. Gokster. Mr. Gokster can be seen live with myself and 8th overall draft pick in the 1999 NFL draft, David Boston, award-winning adult film star Tay Stevens, and a host of other spectacular cappers. Many of them guys that you know and love, like the Big Ragu will be on. DJ Big Boss, Trot Wham, a.k.a. Wham Bam, Babano, Al Mack, Muhammad Joma, comedian Rob Bebenek. We're all going to be doing the draft live tonight on the odds.com, on odds.com's YouTube page, which is Odds HQ. Odds HQ. It's the first show ever on Odds HQ. Mr. Gokster's going to be with... Mr. Gokster's not with us today. I forgot. Mr. Gokster's busy tonight, but he will be with us on Friday for rounds 2 and 3. I forgot Gokster wasn't rolling with us tonight. Stelly 18 and us. There's Leo Mack, Bobby Cox, Vinod Kumar, Kirk. Kirk's been eaten. Buzznuts. What's the spread? Razor Sharp Pick says money time. Catch, Caleb, Will Turpin, George Leggins, Shearsman, Philip Arnold. Why not for Greg? Corey Kelly, Zeke Mammon, Albert Ross, Nilo, Colorado Bull, Guillermo Zartucci. What a group we have. Bob Taylor, Big Slick Bets, C Ram, JL, Skywalker, our guy Skywalker. Man, I love Skywalker. What an enormous addition Skywalker's been to our fam. Big Tom Callahan. Coco Bongo in the house. Says no clue for race 1. I'm very close to making a move here. By the way, our Dennis Garcia is on the 5 Amber Princess. I understand that we'll go over it very, very soon. We'll go over it. I just got to give a couple more loves, a little bit more love out. Von Polo, AU Rockin'. Mustang Ray, Celso Silva in the house. Darren Skeef, Dan Kelly. Love Dan Kelly. Conor McLaughlin, Nova's Realm, Paul Tucci, Baccio Guido, Vishnu Reddy. At Young Chillionaire, Jordan Kane, Jonathan D. Bonga, ready to eat your bam. I shouldn't say yet. Let's wait till we start catching. Robbie Tagaloa, the Maharishi, Dirk Diggler. I don't know how a group can be any better than this. Wow. Dan Kelly says, last week I got on Thomas first. Offensive lineman taken at 7-1. In the meantime, I went down to 5-1. Now it's at 9-1. I lost that money. Somebody knows something. Leo Mack in the house. All right. You know what time it is? It's time to get after it. Danny Menlo in the house. Mr. 508er. The love of gambling. Nitty Foo. Nitty Foo. I like that name. There's Intex in the house. Walter Scott ready to get to work. B. Mahesh ready to eat. Chef G. Patrick Barber. Patrick Barber, we've missed you, man. What a treat it is to see Patrick Barber. Mr. Fantastic. Tony Acolano. Nova's Realm. Now it is time. Syed in the house. Paco Healy. Nitish Ramnath. Beach Boss. Boston Nick, a.k.a. Mr. Fat Fist, ready to eat. Christian Jaku, ready to eat. Okay. Let's get to work. 5 minutes to post. Jeez, it said 14 there. There's Acacia Courtney. I did do some research on Acacia Courtney. Just images. Quite a bit of research. Almost every day. Heavy research on Acacia Courtney. All right, let's pop that out. And let's get to work. Gulfstream Park. Dennis Garcia likes the 5, Amber Princess. I am taking a shot on the 11 for a big boy score, 19-1 pass at time. Remember, I've almost lost every single first race that we've had, even after the last couple weeks of glory. I've been losing each race. Fitzroy Leacher, the perfect timing. Race 1, 4 minutes to post. Nilo said, Tay Stevens on with you later today. She's so nice when I met you at your gathering. Yeah, Taylor's money. There is Dennis Garcia in the house. And Paul Tucci. So I did like the 11 as well. All right. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. Paul Tucci says, I capped a Gulfstream puck last night. Literally matched with Dennis on the first 7 races. That's scary. That's not scary. That means you're going to get paid. That's what it means. There's Twatty Latte. Our guy Twatty Latte will be seen on our draft show tonight. I can't wait to work with Twatty Latte. I've missed him so much. Twatty Latte says, love you guys. Hope you've been making money with the horses. I'm sleeping in a dumpster. That's our guy Twatty Latte. There's Top Set. There's Callan Winstanley. All right. So there's 3 minutes to post. We know that takes a while to get to. Let me get the DRF up here. Where is it? Okay. But we're not going to be able to break down each and every one of these horses. Yes, Shai, I will tell you. Let's go over Dennis's. Let's go over here with race 1. Let's go over the big 3 favorites. Let's go over Dennis's horse, and let's go over mine and figure out how we're going to bet this. Let me say it, Kachia. You're looking spectacular today. Call me back. All right. The 5 Amber Princess is who's Dennis is looking. 6th race of this 3-year-old filly's career. Dolphin Black, the trainers only had 2 horses at this mount going blinkers off. Been racing against better. Maiden $25,000, now cutting half that price to a maiden $12,500. Amber Princess morning line 8-1. Now sitting at 6-1. You got Vasquez, talented jockey, hitting at 13%. You got a filly that's comfortable with the distance. And that's that. There's Ty Bubs in the house. Rambo's brother ready to get to work here. Okay, so there is Dennis's 5. Let's go to the favorites. Let me just peruse my notes very quickly. Okay. We expected 7, 9, 10 to be the favorites. 9 has gone down to 7-1. Dennis's Amber Princess has taken over that role of 3rd hottest on the board. Let's go to this 10, Alaska. Morning line 3-1, now 6-5. Bravo in the reins. Cut. So this year, the 3rd race of the form cycle, 14th of February, was at a $40,000 maiden race and was only 2 3/4 lengths out of it. Cut down to $25,000, 4 1/4 lengths out of it. Both times there was excuses. Swung 4 wide, 2 races back, was steadied sharply at the 1/8 pole in the last race. Lots of excuses. Has late run. Now, Alaska, with Bravo and Michael Matz, the trainer, will be 8 pounds heavier than Passatime, who I'm looking at. So, they're maidens. That's why we don't take a 6-5 favorite, even though Alaska is the most likely to win this race. Why do we back a horse like Passatime? Well, it showed a little bit of run on the 30th of November 2019 on the turf. A little bit. It's run 2 races on the Gulfstream Park dirt. The Avila barn is having a fine meet. Only 1 winner out of 12, but 2 seconds, 3 thirds. So being in the money, half of the runners. Reyes, the jockey, only hitting at 4%. Sure. We look at this rail trip he had with a 46 buyer, that first race of 2020. I liked it. Went off at 8-1. Came second by 5 1/4 lengths. Then in a 6.5 furlong race, he showed nothing. She showed nothing, excuse me. So what's Avila do? Moves her over to turf. Runs a 49 flat, 4 furlong run on the dirt. What's going to happen when she gets back on turf? I'm getting a giant price, and I'm going to take it. Hustle Wilson says, huge class drop for the 6. There's Brian Lim in the house. Thank you for joining us last night. It was interesting, and we'll continue with those shows. And we're going to move it over to the odds HQ YouTube page. But it was very interesting, and I'm still thinking about it, and I don't know what to make of it. There's Martin Riggs in the house. Michael Cole going 10-11. I'm also going to do a small exactor 10-11. I still haven't locked in any bets yet, but they haven't walked over to the turf yet, so we have a little bit more time. So we wanted once syllabus, the 2. I took a good look at syllabus. And who is asking about the long shot for the 2? That was Callum Winstanley. I like your idea. We saw this on our very last show on Saturday. The first race of the day at Gulfstream. There was on turf, and there was a horse. I can't remember if it was a filly or a colt race, but there was young maidens, and a horse who'd never run on the turf stepped up on the turf. But I went to the training, and I don't see enough early speed. Syllabus has a Bug Boy Torres on him, so he's going to be running light. She's going to be running light, And the Orseno barn is not had a nice meet, but is a barn that you can trust. Alvarez's last night was made. It was, we could, when we talk about the most important topics in the, I don't know what to make of last night. I still need more time to think about it. It was illuminating, and there was a, I know it was a tough show. In all honesty, they're tough topics. All right. Marco Lewis says, I think the 10 can be beat since the outside isn't as good as last couple of days on the turf. Boston Nick looking at the Irish horse. Okay, let's look at the other horses that we thought, or the other fillies that we thought were going to be dangerous. That's the Irish horse, the 7, Calantina. Calantina coming over from out west for Safi. Safi's a monster. We know is a very good trainer. And Calantina's last 2 races were in the summer of 2019. Comes over to the Safi barn from the Peter Miller barn. Has been training very fast. 7-2 morning line, still getting 7-2. Calantina's going to be very dangerous here. Very, very dangerous. Then we have the 9, Princess Crystal. Keeneland September sale for $28,000. Menzies is the jockey having a rough meet. Was Hector Barrios, whom has been cashing for us of late. Sanchez barn hitting at 15% and has late run. The issue here in this race, and this is why I want to see who's going to show early speed. And the only success Pastime's ever had was when she showed early speed. Who's going to show the early speed? Because you're going to be able to get away with murder. Is it going to be Calantina? Is it going to be the 2 syllabus? That's the question. Me Made Fox is Safi is good until he hasn't hit the board for 16 consecutive races. Wow, Me Made Fox. And Marco Lou saying Safi's been terrible at this meet. Rad Ray in the house. Great to see you, Rad Ray. All right. The beginning of a monster day is ahead of us. Dennis Garcia on the 5. Let's see what our gas station sushi is doing on this race. Nothing. Nothing on Gulfstream Park race 1. So that's how we're going to be breaking things down. We'll go over gas station's action. We'll go over Dennis's action. Then we'll go on my action. And then we'll talk about what the chat is doing here. Paul Thompson says the 9 is a cracking bet being targeted for this race. Betting public not supporting this 9, Princessa Crystal. And I don't know why the move from it. Okay, time to get in. And I'm going to get in very lightly here. I'm going to get in very, very lightly. You know how difficult these first races have been for me. I'm going to move. What the hell's going on? Why is it not letting me bet here? Sorry, let me just refresh. Here we go. There we go. I'm going to go across the board on my 11. Just $5. Very light. Place bet. Then I'm going to do just a very light $2 exactor box. 10, 11. Box that. And then I'm going to do a very light $1 exactor box. 5, 11. And then I'm going to also do a $2 exactor box with Dennis's Amber Princess and the 10. All right, we're locked in. We are locked in, and we're loading up for the first. So I have $5 across the board on 11, $2 exactor box, 10, 11, $2 exactor box, 5, 10, and a $1 exactor box, 5, 11. Tim Harwood in the house. Great to see you. Bobby P going to put a small bet on the 7. Wow, and Nilo got plus 1,200 on the 5. Great work. There's Chris Brady in the house. Great to see you. Thank you, Chris, for watching it. I still need time to kind of, I don't know, sit with it. It was an important show. We're not blowing smoke, and we're taking people out of, we're not playing pretend. And we're off. Race 1, Gulfstream Park. We're going a mile and a 16th on the turf. And a beautiful start by my 11. Pass the time going right to the front, baby. That's about all I wanted. I feel like this is a win. I'll just let go. I just thought that this was the filly that could show early speed. And why not take a shot? I don't even need to watch the rest of it. The 2 Syllabus is in second. Pastime opening quarter in a pedestrian 25-4. Come on, Pastime. You can hold this, baby. Come on, Pastime. This is nothing. We're going slow. You can hold 25-2. Syllabus is in second. The 5 Amber Princess. Dennis's Amber Princess is sitting in third. Come on. The half in 49-4. Come on, pass the time. You can go wire to wire here, baby. Why can't you? There is the 7 creeping up very dangerously along the inside rail. Don't give him the rail. Block him off, Deuce. Yeah, blocked him. That's another victory. All right, pass the time. Come on, now you just open up. You've gone very slow. Now you open up. Don't let this. Oh, the 7's coming up the inside again. Nice run. Oh, the 7's going to pass my 11. Come on, hit him, Gun. Let's get this filly running. Come on, you have done nothing. Get this filly running. Push this filly. Come on, pass the time. Have legs. Why are you hitting? Come on. Jesus, there goes pass the time. Gone. The Irish horse going to win. But here comes Laska to try to stop it. I don't understand why Reyes wouldn't have kept pushing pass the time. 7-10 final. 7-10, 8-2 it looks like. How could pass the time not keep running at that speed? 25-2, 49-4. All right, a chalky start to the day. Bobby V says, Irish love the turf. Luffy D Monkey in house coming to us live from Mumbai says, I almost thought the streak was going to end. I don't understand why he wasn't pushed or... No, the 11. I don't know 11. I don't know what happened to 11. The 11 disappeared, Nick. The 11 came last. Second. No, third last. There's a couple behind. Nick VT says, "Try to tell you boys. Nice job, Nick." The 7 wins easily. All right. Okay. And Walt Scott says, first time in a long time that chalk shows up in first at Gulfstream Park. Come on. Why? And the Syllabus for that long shot, 50-1 comes in fourth. Luis Osorio in the house. Great to have Luis Osorio. Thank you for joining us. Luis, very sharp. Let's keep an eye on what Luis is doing. Oh, and Safi. You're right. Is that Safi breaking his breaking his poor start? Yeah, 7 got pounded down to 9-5. Calentita. Very easy. Brooklyn Funk Project in the house. Great to see you. Yes, the final odds on the 7 were 9-5. 9-5, 6-5. All right. Kobe Mamba in the house. Great to see you. Thank you for joining us. All right. A disappointing start. And I bet a little more than I wanted to on that race. Oh, that's why. I didn't move it to $1 box on the 511. I kept it at $2. $27 I threw in the garbage there. Rambo's brother cashing it. All right. We are off As always, I start in the hole. Nice. A9 ZBV got a nice number on Calentita. Deacon Mike says, thank you for not wearing the orange hat. You mean the red Niners hat? I don't see any orange hats. But you're welcome, Deacon Mike. Viper MB says, a prison pocket needs to be violated to hit the gold. Matthew Nathan says, should I always box? It's the age-old question. Matthew Nathan, my dad does not box. It shocks me how, he doesn't box that often. He keeps things straight. I do box often. The $2 exactor paid $13.60. This is Robbie Tagaloa, the Samoan Thunder in the house. Mustang Racers, Edgar jumped off the 8 to ride the 7. Nilo says, a little pain before pleasure. No, I did not, Von Polo. I did not. All right. Alaska, the bridesmaid again. Calentita, 48-1 training. Probably should have told us that it was the fastest. All right. Jonathan D. Bonga looking for the best draft bet. There's Miss J in the house. There's Dom Ricci, Dommy Gun in the house. Dommy Gun joining us. Okay, well, we have some time. So let's break down the second race as full as possible. Let's start with the legend, Gas Station Sushi. He's on the 7 Sheck now. Wait. Gulfstream race 2. I don't see a 7 Sheck now. Oh, yeah. Sheck now. She knows the drill. Okay. She knows the drill. The 7, she knows the drill with Rodriguez and Kathleen O'Connell. That is what Gas Station Sushi's on. The 7. Now let's see how Dennis Garcia is going to play this race. He is on the 6 Cabrina. Dennis likes 6, 4, 7. Nick VT is also on the 6 Cabrina. Von Polo likes Derek Brown to go number 3 at plus 400. Wow. Brown to go number 3 at plus 400 from our Von Polo. That's exciting. Nice little score for you if you catch that. I like it. All right. Now, let's break this race down completely because there's only 8 fillies and mares, and the filly that I was looking at, nobody else liked. So that's Bust Out Lady with Zayas in the reins. Let's move this over. So Dennis was 6, 4, 7, and Gas Station is 7. Tommy says your name's sticking to me. Dommy Gun in the house. Elio looking at the 5 Water Wizard. 20 minutes to post. Let's talk about them all and then load in. How much time do we have before Oaklawn? 51 minutes. Let me pop that on that screen there. All right. Bust Out Lady. And Nick VT says, I think Derek Brown could fall out of the top 10. Shears, man, what up? We are a race 2 Gulfstream Park. Rambo's brother, after catching the first, is on a 645 exactor box. Maito, no, how can I be mad at you, Maito? Impossible. Jose Navarro looks like he's making a move on the 7 as well. There's Ralph Nunziata in the house. Great to see you, Ralph. Thank you for joining us. All right, let's talk about the 1 Bust Out Lady. Morning line 9-2, now it's 6-1. I imagine this would be the case because it didn't matter who I read about or whose action I read after I'd done mine. No one had the 1 in either the win place or show spot. Christian Jacku looking at the 4 Trini Sunshine. Let's talk about them all. Bust Out Lady with Zayas in the reins hitting at 13% At the meet, 11% on the year. Michael Lerman, the trainer, won second place finish on 4 runners, no winners. In 2020, he's had 33 runners and 3 winners. This race is 6.5 furlongs on the dirt, maiden $16,000. 2 races back, a very ugly race. But that was on the turf. So you can put a line through that. If you put a line through that from a buyer perspective, you should be right in the race. Now, from a buyer perspective, Cabrina, the 6, just put up a 51, which absolutely smokes everybody else in this race. Cabrina, the favorite, morning line 5-2, now sitting at 8-5. Guillermo singled the 6 in the pick 4. So you have Guillermo and you have Alvaro says, can you make a living horse racing? We're going to find out. Razor Sharp says, how can we get Gas and Dom on the video? Yes, I'm working on this software because it was bought for me and I've got some things to figure out, but we are going to be able to do that very, very soon. Son Dizzle in the house. Mike, though, there's nothing, you have nothing to be sorry for. Don't worry. Okay. Alvaro says, let's make a living, Jim. Okay. I get it. Okay. All right. I don't want to be hammered at this for the rest of my life because of yesterday's video. Leo Max says, Jimmy Gate won at Gulfstream with horses going forward, shows big profits. This one has a chance. There. Finally, I get. That's the first good thing I've heard. I like it. Thank you, Leo Mac. Thank you. So Bust Out Lady has early speed. Is cutting back. So although it fell off on that pace, which wasn't very fast, 24-1 and 48 in a mile, we're cutting back. That's a good sign. There's gas station sushi in the house. Catch Caleb. I hear you. There's Mehmet in the house. Thank you for joining us. Gas station sushi, the legend is here. Tim Harwood says if Cabrina is 100% right, it will flog this lot. Deacon Mike turned in all the aluminum cans he saved. He's got $23. Well, let's turn that into 100. There's drunk conversation in the house. Drunk conversation, finishing up my draft spread as we speak, boys. Looking for you. And there's Kobe Valentine joining us. Kobe Valentine. Race 2, boxing the 1 and the 6. I like hearing that Kobe believes in Bust Out Lady as well. Bust Out Lady on the turnback. So is Chris Bucula, but 13 race maiden. Bust Out Lady's a 6 race maiden. 13 race maiden. 13 races. Chris Bucula's never hit the board. Morning line 30-1 now, 20-1. The only cutbacks in the race. Bust Out Lady is one of them. Sun Dizzle says, what's in your cup? Just a little coffee and water in the other one. There's Jessica Easton in the house. Joining us from beautiful Main Island, British Columbia. I was sent a video of a bald eagle taking a dump right in front of Jessica Easton's house. It was beautiful and impressive. Tim Harwood says, my best bet comes up at Oaklawn Race 1, which is Florida Bird. I can tell you exactly who it is because I stayed off of it. It's a big race. I'm looking forward to the first one there. All right. Thank you, Ralph. I still got to digest everything that went down last night. Albert Ross is very excited that Gas Station Sushi has hit the chat. And he should be. The legend. Sushi is here. All right, 14 minutes to post. Let's move on to the 2. Gray Jasmine. Morning line 20-1. Now sitting at 9-1. In the Maya bar now. No horses at this meet. $10,000 at the Keeneland September sale. Running light with Treos. Treos 7 mounts. 1 win, 2 seconds, 1 third. Been very strong. And you get the weight. You get the 5-pound weight discount here. Gamers area, I have no idea. We didn't ask for you. All right. Grade Jasmine. Last race, 5.5 furlongs, put up a 29 buyer. Has never been less than 16 lengths behind the winner. And Dom Ricci agreeing that Florida Bird is the horse to beat. Florida Bird is the horse to beat. That's first race at Oaklawn, not coming up in a while. We've already started talking about Crespicula. We'll just pass that. Then we have the 4 Trini Sunshine. There's Amir Chappa in the house. Thank you for joining us. Fire God in the house. Great to see you. You want a weight discount, Viper. You want a weight discount. They add weight to a horse to even out the race. It's like a handicap. They add a few pounds. You know, you'd have to ask Gas Station what he thinks the equivalent of weight is, but it is said that you could say 1.5 pounds is the equivalent of 1 length. And Gas Station would verify that. All right, let's keep rolling here. The fourth in the 4 post is Trini Sunshine with Vasquez in the reins hitting at 13%. The Jahaludi Barn hitting at 0% at the meet. 1 winner on 18 mounts in 2020 overall. Hasn't run since the 4th of January and has not trained particularly quick. One fast training on March 4th. One fast training, one run on March 4th. Is dropping in class from maiden 32,000 down to maiden 16,000. Kirk says Matt C loving the 7-year. There's QC Matrix in the house. Says, hi, gang. Last night's video is a must-see. I would add that some people like Gas Station Sushi AL have the right temperament to be pro gamblers, but most players do not. I agree. It's funny. And it's not even necessarily what Gas Station does as a thoroughbred handicapper where he's spectacular, but I'm getting flashbacks at what Gas Station has done from when, we had our show going every day in Costa Rica. And I think that's well put, QC Matrix. Well put. Trini Sunshine, the 4 morning line, 7-2, now sitting at 6-1. Now sitting at 6-1. Sun Dizzle says, I like Trini Sunshine. Sun Dizzle says, my name is Sun. I think I'm black. I'm on Trini Sunshine. Nice job, Kenny Turner's already 1 for 1 as I'm 0 for 1. All right, let's move on to... Personally, other than the drop in class for Trini Sunshine, I don't really see what else is appealing from Trini Sunshine. Rambo's brother also likes Trini Sunshine. Let's move on to the 5 Water Wizard. Morning line 3-1, now sitting at 9-2. Dropped from the 16,000 level down to 12.5 and couldn't win. 2 second place finishes back to back with Fuentes and weight discounts today, getting a 7-pound weight discount. Christian Jaku saying, love this 4-horse too. Trini Sunshine. Water Wizard looks like she's improving slightly out of Flash Storm and Stormcat. 7 lifetime races, 2 seconds. Then we get to Cabrina. That 51 that Cabrina put up from a buyer perspective is easily the best. Easily the best in comparison to these others. Reyes the jockey hitting at just 4%. As Perwa Barn hitting at 0%. 8 runners, 2 third-place finishes. Cabrina was steadied at the start. You know what? Let's take a look at that start quickly. Let's take a quick look at that. How much we have? 9 minutes to post. It's the 2nd of April. Let's take a look at that. Let's close this down. It's not going to let me. Come on. Let's close this. Okay, there we go. Let's quickly go back to April 2nd and see how bad that start was. I was here at Gulfstream. Let's see what race that was that Cabrina was in. Race 2. Nope. Race 3. Race 4. Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of homework that probably should have done. I should have done away from you guys. 6. Where the hell's Cabrina? Not gonna be race 8. What the hell? April 2nd. How did I miss Cabrina? Sorry, this will be very quick. If I can just get there. Oh, there it is. Cabrina, race 2. She's in the night. She went off at 90-1 in this race. She went off at 90-1, and now she's the favorite. So she's coming out of this 9-hole.
They're in the gate.
She's not looking straight.
And they're off. Slow to start was Cabrina. Quick to start was Mystic coming home and toward the inside.
Let's see what kind of run Cabrina puts on here. Gas Station says it best. You don't just declare yourself a professional gambler overnight. It takes years of success to build your knowledge and bankroll and build your confidence. That's beautifully put. Cabrina took a long time before she made any sort of run, but here she's making a run now. I don't know. Very middling. Passing tired horses. All right. Okay. Sorry about that. That took me a second. Deacon Mike says, agree, Gas Station. As someone who traded stocks for a living for 11 years, I think the biggest thing I learned is you can't let emotion dictate how you trade or bet. For sure, Dom. Yeah, Hustle Wilson, I just looked at that old race. I just wanted to see exactly what Cabrina did. Intex says 645, top speed, top class. And Coco Bongo says, I'm a professional drinker. My amateur gambling supports the drinking respect. Brooklyn Punk Project says it takes years of professional losing before one becomes a professional gambler. Come on. All right, let's get this up here. Yes, Hustle. I found it's been very helpful. Looking at the old videos, I should do them when I'm, alone. All right, let's take a look at the 7. She knows the drill. This is Gas Station's filly. The 7 is also who Acacia Courtney's on. Morning line 4-1, now down to 3-1. Big buyer increases. 17th of October 2019, first ever race for She Knows the Drill. Maiden $35,000, a negative buyer, but still showed early speed in that one. Then she goes in a $25,000 maiden race, shows early speed, falls off yet again. Then this last race on the 12th of March, third race of her career, she shows early speed and holds on to it for quite a while. She was passed by Water Wizard. Water Wizard was in that race. That is the 7. We know that Gas Station loves early speed, and that's what he's getting there. There's Mississippi Kid in the house also liking the 7. Leo Max says, I like the 1 and the 7. Both are speed in here, and I can see them fighting out for the finish. I like the 1 on the cutback, and I like the 7 on the Connell stats. Third start off of a layoff. Kathleen O'Connell, that's well put. Well put from our Leo Mac. Dom Regis says, I'm worried the 1 is racing against better company. Yeah, I hear that. I just think that the cutback is going to help here. And sure, Cabrina showed some speed after that terrible gate spot. Maybe she has a problem in the gate. Kirk going 765 here. 765. Alba Ross, yes. You can. You can. You can make money. And gas station sushi is a perfect example of that. We've been in the black 6 of the last 7 days. Will we stay in the black? I mean, this show is an example of whether you can do it or not. So we'll see. Walter Scott says, as you did your Keiichi research, find that she foams up more with bar soap or body wash. Keiichi doesn't use bar soap, man. There's no bar soap. It's body wash. I just sent her a case myself. Oh, no, Don was talking about Oaklawn. Okay, Don, we're going to get over there. Albert Ross, again, which is the sad part of it, it was a $17,000 swing, but it was getting me out of horrible trouble that I was in. West Coast said I add something special to the body wash. The realist Carte says you cannot get an alarming amount of bubbles from bar soap. Marco Lu going 125 exactor box. Wow, Marco Lu leaving out the 6. Wow, Marco Lu, I love that. Zeke Mammon says, notice how gas station's demeanor does not change whether his horses come in or not. Mm-hmm. That was the problem, Albert Ross, was I dug myself such a hole that I just needed to get out of it. That was awful. It was, you know what? I watched that goal again last night because the whole show from yesterday was in my head. I watched that goal. I'm not entirely sure how that went in, and also I was lucky. It was very close to being to touching the net, the upper net, about 20 seconds before, which would have blown it down. And Kunitz didn't get everything on that puck. I mean, that puck was going like end over end, and I don't know how it got over Anderson's shoulder. Boston Nick, gas station sushi is making a move on the 7. Dennis Garcia is making a move on the 6, and I'm about to make a move on the 1. I like the number I'm getting on the 1. Maxwell says, are you drunk? I'm not, Max. I have many, many hours ahead of me today, but I will be at some point. Forget the goal. Guys are talking about that goal makes Jimmy itchy. It was it's so, but when I look back at it, I just I can't believe I put myself in that situation, and it's not something I look back at fondly, even though I don't know. I mean, I couldn't eat for like 2 days, and as soon as that goal went in, I started eating. I popped a bottle, and my girl was like, what happened? I was like, nothing happened. She's like, something just happened. You couldn't eat for 2 days. Now you're eating and you're drinking. It's like, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Go back to your stories. All right. The one pushing a little too hard. The jockey on the one pulling the horse back. Zaya is pulling back on the one. The one's flying right now. I don't know if that's good or bad. Albert Ross, I'm a Canucks fan, true and true. The Canucks hat is my favorite. Actually, we could probably start wearing white again. We fixed the light issues that we were having. Canucks are my favorite everything. Nothing happened. We were definitely not almost homeless. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. All right, I'm coming in on the 1. I'm just going to do a little going to do a little $10 win place. That's it. Paul Thompson said to me, "You're a sound young man who wears his heart on his sleeve. You have to be patient, i.e. the gambling." Yes. No, it was a very important discussion, and it was important enough for me to need more time to sit with everything that we talked about. And Dennis Garcia is on the chalk here, which is not something you see very often. I find when Dennis and Guillermo as well, when Guillermo, Dennis, and Gas Station are on chalk, it hits at a very, very high percentage. All right. Mehmet Seek going 4-1-5. Boston Nick going a straight 6-7. And Leo Max says French Racing starting up again next few races. That's a good sign. Martin Riggs says a pipe wrench has more teeth than the entire state of Kentucky. Albert Ross says if Joe Burrow going first, but Joe Burrow's going first. It's going to go Burrow Chase. I don't see how it doesn't go Burrow Young. Mr. Gokster going 1-4-6. WW Golfer going 1-6-7. And we are 28 minutes away from Oaklawn. Baconator in the house. Favorite bet of the draft, Jordan Elliott plus 700 to go first round, and Davidson plus 450 to go first round. Man, I like it. That's a smart way of doing it. Smart way of doing things. Albert Ross, Tua to the Dolphins. That's the biggest question right now in the draft. Keeps coming up again and again. Does Tua go before Herbert? You know, an interesting point when Drew Martin put out a video saying he was getting minus 150 on it. You know, a lot of people were saying that should be over minus 200 if it's right. And the number scared people off there. Connor McLaughlin says Herbert is a bust. Maxwell says Okuda goes fourth. Leo Max says, Jimmy, what do you think of Belichick trading up to get a quarterback in the first round? In all honesty, it's just not his style. It's just not his style. To trade up to, it's just not. Belichick would find a quarterback that he could work with that wouldn't be a top 3 or 4, like of the quarterbacks, top 3 or 4 of the quarterbacks. That's what I think, but I could be wrong. Big Tom Callahan says Pat's fourth favorite now to get Tua. What's the spread? Says or take Easton in the second round. Easton, is a question mark. Powerful arm, but Baconator says Gettleman loves his lineman. I don't know if Easton is a Belichick guy. WW Golfer says UW fan here. Easton next. Mitch Trubisky. Sun Dizzle says give the people what they want. David Boston is going to be on the show. I was looking, I love David. And I was going over pitches. David Boston. He played with Flutie. He was on the Chargers when Flutie was there. All right, we're locked in here for the second at Gulfstream. We're going 6.5 furlongs on the dirt, and I am locked in on this one. Bust Out Lady. I need Bust Out Lady to bust out right now. They're at the post. On the Fractious Gate. That looks like the outside. That might have been Paz Yarmonia, the 8. And they're off. And a great start for the 5. Wow. That 5 came firing out. Uh-oh. A poor start. The 2 is flying. Gray Jasmine. And now the 1's forcing himself up there. This is not what I was hoping for. Very disappointed in the start. A nice start for Cabrina in a very dangerous spot here. 6th. Interesting. Water Wizard got off to that perfect start, and it looks like Fuentes held her back so much that she's now in 5th or 6th. Very strange opening race with the $16,000 maidens. But that's what we have, an opening quarter in 22-4. And we have Gray Jasmine. Marco Luz, look, Gray Jasmine sitting there in first. Bust Out Lady. We're going to see if Bust Out Lady has legs. It doesn't look like it. Looks like Bust Out Lady's running in the wrong direction with this ground saving trip. Bust Out Lady showing almost nothing here. Can Bust Out Lady make a move? They're running so slow. 45-3, half, fast half. But right now, it just looks like they're in quicksand. The 6 trying to get up on the 2. Marco Lu handled this absolutely perfect. What a great cap by Marco Lu. Gray Jasmine going to win easily with Trejos. Easy win for the deuce. 2, 6, 7, 5. Wow. An easy win. What a spectacular job by Marco Lu. Wow. Brian Lim, 267. Nice job, you guys. Chris Brady's a little on Herbert going to the Dolphins -120. Big Tom Callahan put a small amount on over 4.5 quarterbacks first round. Yeah, because Sportskeg has over 5. Is that right? Over 5 quarterbacks? Is that right? George Pavlov, 6'2". Beautiful stuff, George. Sorry I missed it. I want to keep an eye out for your action. See if I can get up to George here. The one good thing was watching that race. Yeah, kid take a shot, 6'2". Nice job, George. Great job. George Pavlov. Keep an eye on what George does. He knows what he's doing. Beach Boss running over to Blackjack to get his money back. Rob Greer in the house. Great to see you. Drunk conversation at the Super. Oh, man, Super's going to be huge. Yeah, Cabrina, watching that race made it quite easy for me to not back Cabrina there. Gray Jasmine did that very easily, just as Marco Lu predicted. One showed nothing. You needed your horse to break in that race. All right. A disappointing start. Dom Ricci says, always box 2 horses. I do a lot of that as well. Mark Jones in the house. Great to see you, Mark. This is our new schedule. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday now. We're going to go Thursday through Sunday. Skip that Wednesday of Tampa Bay Downs and Will Rogers. Tony Bruscher in the house. Great to see you, Tony. Thank you for joining us. Mark Jones had a great day with Skywalker yesterday. Skywalker is the truth, man. Walter Scott says the trick is Hurts going to go in the first round. I don't think there's no, I don't want to say that. I would be shocked. I would be shocked if Hurts goes in the first round. Albert Ross says the audio is weird. Is that facts, you guys? Are we having a problem with the audio? Please let me know. No, there's no mic touching here. Is it the audio is fine? Okay, thank you guys. Okay, another shit start. Beach Boss says, don't give up on Tampa. It's not that. It's just that I've got another project. I've got stuff I've got to do. And I want to go 4 days a week. And I don't want to miss Sunday. I think it's a mistake missing Sunday. Rodswack says, no way Hurts goes in the first round. May goes. I think, let me just check. I believe that his over-under is 60. Let's check this out really quickly here. Jalen Hurts over-under right now at Bet365 is over 62.5 or under 62.5. Now, under 62.5 is juiced, but Face the Truth says, how do you all watch this muck every night? Face the Truth, man. Oh, God. You're watching the wrong show, Face the Truth. I love this shit. Dominic Lara in the house. Bigger Goose says, horses are taboo for me, and Sunday I have to make sauce. Hey, respect. Leo Max says, this is the key to professional gambling, recency bias. And we talk about the biases all the time. And I've spoken at length about the one book that helped me with my biases so much, The Undoing Project. Just an unbelievably spectacular read. It's the most influential book I've read in the last 10 years. Says, this is the key to professional gambling, recency bias. Not changing your mind or panicking. You read that race right. Speed was always going to win. The two did what we thought the one would do. It happens. I feel you. Okay. Oscar, great to see you. Okay. We have 19 minutes to Oaklawn. Let's pocket full. The book is called The Undoing Project by the same author of Moneyball, Michael Lewis. And it changed the way I think, and it helped my gambling more than any book maybe ever. The Undoing Project. I can't say enough about it. There's only one chapter on sports, the opening chapter, and the opening chapter is like the most interesting chapter I've ever read of anything in my life. But the rest of the book is extremely important as well. Oscar, we don't have live racing here because that's, copywritten. So Maxwell Smart. We love you, Max. Stick around, man. Max, the picture of you after the 6 muffins is one of the funniest pictures I've ever seen. All right, Boston Nick says, let's cap Oaklawn. Let's get there right now. Let's start with Gas Station Sushi. What is Gas doing at Oaklawn Race 1? He's on the 4, and I think a lot of you were hoping he would be. He's on the 4 and the 5. Let's move over to Oaklawn. Let's cap it for like 8 to 10 minutes and then jump back over to Gulfstream. All right, Oaklawn. Race 1. Gas is on the 4, Florida Bird. We've already had people talking about the Florida Bird. Dennis Garcia is on a 2-4 exactor box. Get one more. And Florida Bird to win. Trot Wham in the house. Trot Wham can be seen live tonight on our NFL draft show. Says, I love Michael Lewis podcast too, Against the Rules. Well done. The book is called The Undoing Project. The Undoing Project. It's spectacular. I'm telling you, it was most influential book for me for the last 10 years. All right. Both Dennis Garcia and Gas Station Sushi are on the 4 Florida Project. That's now 2-1. 2-1. Let's go over them now. Florida Bird, and Jeweled Crown is what Gas Station's doing. Florida being on top. Back-to-back 56 buyers. Very, very consistent mare. 7-year-old mare here. 30 lifetime races. 4 wins, 3 seconds, 2/3. Very consistent. Comes with late speed. In a 6-furlong race, it's tough. But now Florida Bird stretching out to a mile on the 16th. Bill Martin, the trainer, hitting at 13%. Let's see what he is. Sprint to route. He's 24%. Look at that. Martin is at 24% sprint to route. The last 2 races it ran at a mile and 70. One was a 4th place finish. One was a win. Interesting. 3 of Florida Bird's 4 wins have come at this race. At this track in this distance. Nice job, Beachbox. And Nick saying the 4 is back to the favorite now. Co-favorites here. The 4 Florida Bird. Dennis also liking Get One More. I like Turnstone, the 1. Van Meter Barn has been hot. We talked about that a lot last week. Put up a 59 buyer in the last race. This is a $61,000 allowance. And the last race Turnstone ran was in a $65,000 allowance, and it was in the mud. The race before that, Turnstone bobbled at the start. Turnstone, to me, looks like she, as a 3-year-old filly, is improving. Now, she's not getting much of a weight discount against some, but against a 7-year-old mare, she's getting an 8-pound weight discount against the 4 Florida Bird. Zeke says, let's get on the board, Jim. Nick, don't worry about my action. I would focus on Gas and Dennis. But I do like Turnstone to 1. I have had success with the Van Meter barn so far at this meet. He's had 8 winners on 30 runners. And I get to come in light at 113. Now, if Turnstone can't win against older fillies and mares, it'll have a built-in excuse. Dom Ricci went 1-4 exacta box, and Mr. Goker said, I'm all over the 1. I will be betting on Turnstone to win. That's it. That'll be my only bet here, I think. Let's go on to the 2. Get one more. We have 14 minutes to post here at Oaklawn. Get one more. The Deuce. Quinones is the jockey. McKellar, the trainer. 1 win, 1/3 with 7 runners. This will be the 3rd race of Get One More's life. And the last one that was in the Rainbow Miss. The last one was 1 week ago. Not even 6 days ago. I find it very tricky capping horses that are coming back this quick. And is McKellar somebody we trust? And our guy Intex looking at razor sharp picks going 1-4-5. And where was Intex? I missed. Intex looks. Intex says 419 top speed, 412 top class, and 734 top pace. The 2 Get One More, morning line 3-1, now 5-1. That's a nice price on Get One More. The Rainbow Miss was just a very difficult race. The 4 Florida Bird, that sprint to route 24% is a big stat for that barn. Get One More though at 5-1. I like it. I like her at this price. Okay, for sure, Rigu. I thought I did. Did I forget to do that shit? Sorry. We just got the link late. Oh, that's not it. Sorry. Here we go. Oh, I didn't. My fault. Oh, yeah, I did. I've already sent it to you. I already DM'd it to you at 12:20. All right, let's go back to this here. Mocha Kiss. So, again, I don't know what to make when a horse is wheeled back 6 days later. It's just not worked for me. The 3 Mocha Kiss. Morning line 10-1, now 15-1. We cashed off Mocha Kiss on the 10th of April when she won that race, but this is a much, much more difficult test. Then we have the 4 Florida Bird. We've already spoken about her, 7-year-old mare. Then we have the 5 Jeweled Crown, and that's what Gas Station's doing. He's going 4-5. Jeweled Crown, morning line 6-1, now sitting at 8-1. Bays, the jockey, hitting at 12%. The Turner Barn has 1 win in 8 runners. Coming off a 47 buyer. It's going to have to improve, this 4-year-old filly. Then we have the 6 Bendy Blue. Morning line 20-1, now 21-1. Bendy Blue is a time show in early speed, but will have to improve a great deal. Yeah, that's the link we are using. What did Ragu say? The YouTube link. Yeah, that's the YouTube link. We're not doing it on this show. Deerhaj, nice to see you. Fitzroy, we're talking about the first race at Oaklawn, and we're going to move over to Gulfstream very quickly. We have the 7. The long shots are at the end. 7, count your blessings, morning line 20-1, now 31-1. This is a 5-year-old mare that's going to have to improve a great deal. I don't see how she can compete with the others. Same with Sattersfield, the 8, morning line 30-1, now 55-1. And then we have the 9, Button Mushroom, and Button Mushroom taking a lot of money. Button Mushroom, success at this distance. 4 wins out of 9 starts at this distance. Kind of a sneaky bet. But it's had a bad 2020 for the Vance Barn. An ugly Vance Barn, also 38 runners at this meet, 0 winners. Hasn't been within double-digit lengths of the leader once. Leo Max's time form reckon this race favors whoever is on or near the speed. Huh. And that will be contested. Bendy Blue, Mocha's Kiss, Jeweled Crown. I'm not sure. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and fire. I'm going to go been a bad start to the day. Oh, shit, sorry. Let's move this around here. Over to Oaklawn. I'm going to go $25 on Turnstone on the nose. 25 to win. I'm locked in. All right, let's move over to Gulfstream. Let's start with gas station. How is gas station handling race 3 at Gulfstream? I have it right here. Nothing on race 3 at Gulfstream from the legend, Gas Station Sushi. Let's see what Dennis is doing for race 3 at Gulfstream. Dennis is going on ... dash, the 1634 ... dash. And I am on the 3 Awesome Light. Let's get over to that race here quickly. Daryl Lyles in the house. Great to see you, Daryl. No, Brian, I'm on the 1. King of Over-Unders putting 200 on the 1 at Oaklawn. I am just putting 25. Dom went 145 exacta box at Oaklawn, but doubled up on the 1-4. All right, let's move over to the 3rd at Gulfstream. Diraj, I don't feel very confident. I'm not on the same side as Dennis and Gas Station, so I'm on the 1. Dennis and Gas are on the 4. Bob Taylor says, anyone like the 10 at Gulfstream? Why don't we start talking about Gulfstream right now? Here is the 1, ... dash, the favorite, morning line 4-1, now 9-5. This is a 3-year-old filly that Dennis is on. $12,500 maiden race. We're going 5 furlong sprint, so we need speed. We need speed. ... dash, coming off a 49-1 5 furlong training session. Coming off 1 race in this calendar year. Had gone 10 months between races. Was in a $25,000 maiden race. Showed a bit of early speed. Didn't really have a response. And fell back quickly. Cost $52,000 at the Keeneland January sale. ... dash, that is Dennis Garcia's 1. Out of the Pew Barn. 0 winners in 2020 for that barn and no runners at this meet. Menace's having a tough meet at 3%. That's your favorite. Morning line 4-1, Now 2-1. Then we have Bella Bionda, 20-1 morning line, now 25-1. Had half the race. 2 of her 4 races have been positive buyers. 2 of them have had negative buyers. Never run on turf before, and has showed early speed before. Not impossible. Now we get to my spot. I'm on Awesome Light, the 3-year-old filly from the Rizzo barn. It was that last training session that really got me over. I mean, I was fine with 36-4, but then she dropped to 34-3. I mean, that's fast. See how she runs on Lasix. She's training very fast. Out of Awesome, of course, and Awesome again. Get to run light because Arroyo's on her. It's going to be a very simple breakdown for Arroyo. Just get to the lead and hold it. Mississippi Kid going 147 at Oaklawn. All right. Janet Cibrian, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Sports Keg in the house. Great to see you, Sports Keg. Thank you for joining us. All right. Kirk, exactor 46-1. Where's that, Kirk? I think I missed that. And it's putting 20 more win place on the 1 over at Oaklawn. We're going to get over there in a sec. Great to see you, Sports Keg. Love you, man. No, Steve, I'm not playing. I'm only playing the 1. That's all I'm doing. And gas station daily doubling going 4-1. Let's see who I have in that second race at Oaklawn. Shit. I'm nervous, man. I'm not correlating with these 2 legends. Marco Lou says, I like the 3. It has the speed. Can Wivas field at Oaklawn? Oh, shit. He's talking about Oaklawn. Damn. Says, can't run with the $87,000 allowance, but won $19,000 claiming that, and now at $61,000 claiming. Trainer is making me feel a run here. That's Marco Lou. Just brilliantly capped that last race at Gulfstream. And Kirk says Carruthers is on the 9 race 1 at Oaklawn. 9 has won 4 of 9 races at this distance. Yes, Boston Nick, very simple. Daily doubles is picking the winner of back-to-back races. So gas station's putting a daily double. This race at where are we? Where he's at Oaklawn. So race 1 at Oaklawn, he's on the 4. Race 2 at Oaklawn, he's on the 1. That's his daily double. That's it, Catch. Very simple. But this is where you ask those questions. So never feel uncomfortable asking any question. Fire away. This is where we'll learn. All right. The 4, Princess Avril. Morning line 6-1, still at 6-1. 2 races under her belt for the Barboza barn, a dangerous barn. 3rd race of her life, 3rd race of her form cycle. Has early speed. Princess Avril could be dangerous here. The 5-2 Stylish, morning line 25 or 15-1 now, 25-1. Just doesn't seem to have it. First time on turf, so we'll see if Princess Avril is all of a sudden become an interesting look at Gulfstream. But look at that 35-3 on January 31st. I'm going to stick with my look, but I like the number I'm getting on Awesome Light. 7-1 is gorgeous for me. All right, then we have the 6, Make a Mint. Morning line 9-2. Now sitting at 7-2. Came over to Gulfstream on 11th December and put up a nice race. Hickey does not have a lot of runners at this track, and that was not a bad race at all by Make a Mint. All right, Hechizada, the 7, morning line 15-1, bet down to 7-1. Interesting. First race on turf, last race didn't show much, but dropping slightly in class. Then we have Samba scratched. The 9, Awesome Evil, morning line 12-1. Okay, we're loading in here. So we'll get back to Gulfstream. I still have to bet it. So if they start loading in, you know what? I should bet it. Let me get over to Oaklawn so I can call the race. Oaklawn race 1. I have put $25 on the nose of the favorite at 8-5. I'm going to bet Gulfstream right now, though. I'm going to go We go $10, win place on the 3 awesome light. All right, we're in business. Shears Man asking if you can do a daily double. Nilo, can you do a daily double with Bet365? Bob Taylor, I believe it was 4-1. Yes, it was 4-1. And gas stations also put together a pick 4, a very inexpensive pick 4. That's very difficult to do. 4-1, 7-10, 10. All right, we are loading in here. We're going a mile and the 16th on the dirt. We're starting our day off in Arkansas. We've gone, and we're off. A nice start for that 3. Mocha Kiss, just as Marco Luke predicted. A very nice start for that 3. But it is the 5 and the 4 that have blown past Florida Bird and Jeweled Crown. Jeweled Crown has gone very wide. Remember, these are both of gas stations' looks here. 4-5. That's where we stand right now. Florida Bird has the lead at 2-1. That opening quarter is up. We still have 6 furlongs left to run. That opening quarter in 23-2. Florida Bird, Jeweled Crown. In third is Mocha Kiss. In fourth is the 7, Count Your Blessing. And in fifth is the 1, Turnstone. The 1, Turnstone, ground-saving trip. But here come the others. Now Turnstone's in 8th, but hasn't moved back necessarily from the front. It's just that others have come. One of those being, I believe that is the Deuce. Get one more with an outside trip. Here comes Turnstone. Turnstone starting to move. Turnstone starting to move. That makes gives me some hope, but going to have to get some racing luck. Rocco's going to have to find some room here. Florida Bird still rolling nicely. Turnstone's coming. Let's see if Turnstone gets there. Turnstone's coming to the outside. Here comes Turnstone around the turn. Turnstone, come on, baby. Come on, Turnstone. You catch Jeweled Crown now. You do exactly what we planned. Here comes Turnstone around the 4. Excuse me, I said Jeweled Crown, Florida Bird. Come on, Turnstone, push it. Wow, the 4's not going to let her. Wow, come on, Wow. Wow, Florida Bird not going to let Turnstone win. Dommy's 4-1 box is going to pay. Damn it. That was the bet to make. God, I thought Turnstone was making that run. Chalky box, but it cashes. Good job, Dom. Nice, you guys who are on Florida Bird, gas station, and Dennis. God, I thought Turnstone was going to take it there. Full result is 4-1-3. I'll have to see who came in 4th. Nice job, Ty Bubs. God, that was impressive. The 4-1-3-9. Over for me today so far. Lots of time left. I thought Turnstone was making a run there, but wow, 4 blue pad. The 4 had no problem. Huh. 4-1-3-9 is your final. Close tirage. Captain Marvel, the first part of that. Oh, and Guillermo is on talking about the 4-1 double. The first part of his pick 4 has already gone through. It was the 4. The rest of it is race 2. He's on the 1, race 3, 7-10, and race 4, 10. Nice job, Razor. Tim Harwood said, told you guys that was my best bet for the day. One easy at Oaklawn. It sure did. Deacon Mike says to me, ask you any questions. So will I get lucky in 2020? You're damn right you will. You're damn right you will. Yes, that was Oaklawn. Yeah, Leo Mack, I don't understand why he wasn't a little closer to the pace. We don't know yet. It's not official yet, Christopher. It's coming in right now. Domago got the 4-1 exactor, $1. I would guess you're going to make $9, maybe $8, maybe $7 or $8. Gas stations bang on says pace makes the race. 4 was the bet. Oh, it paid 13. 13. Wow, that's nice. No, it paid $6.50 for the one. The 2 paid 13. The $1 exactor paid $6.50. I was off by 50 cents. All right, Paul Thompson, 4-2 at Gulfstream. Stump Maine, thank you for joining us. You've only missed me losing so far. All right, let's turn it around right here. Get off the schneid. Race 3 at Gulfstream. Stump Maine's not like losing with it. Hey, man, there hasn't been a lot of that. We've been in the black 6 the last 7 days. Up 1.3K last week. It's very early in a giant week for us. I'm not concerned. I do think I could have bet that better, though. That last race. When I read about the sprint to route stats by the trainer of Florida Bird, I should have done something different. Nitish, gas station didn't have a look on this race at Gulf. Yes, Ixnizzle, yes, that's the $2. I will do that right away, gas station. Let's just see what happens here. This is on Dizzle. I will gladly give you the daily, unless anyone else does. I'm just going to call this race 3 because we're at the post. We're loading up here at Gulfstream Park on NFL Draft Day. Yeah, you got a nice. The 2-1 was a nice price, Tommy. All right, they are at the post. I have a $10 win place. And they're off. And a terrible start for our 3. God damn. The 3 and 1 both broke in the air. Oh, the 3's done. The 2, Bella Bionda, has gone right to the lead with the 5. The only slight favorite is Princess Avril. Princess Avril got off to a nice start and is in a nice spot to pounce. But this is a little 5 furlong sprint. And Bella Bionda is in the lead here. Who's not making a big run? Somebody's making a big run. Bella Bionda is in the lead. Princess Avril doesn't look like it's going to get there. Princess Avril does not look like it's going to get there. The deuce, Bella Bionda is. Oh, here comes the cavalry. Here comes the 4, Princess Avril. I spoke too soon. Princess Avril trying to get up. And it looks like she will. Here comes the 1 flying late. No, she's not going to get there. It's a deuce 4-7 final. Bella Bionda, the deuce. Early speed is holding. Kenny Turner, it's early. It's early. That one Dash had just a terrible start with the 3. They both broke in the air. Marco Lou doing some spectacular capping. Razor sharp picks. Great job. Oh, wow, Stelly. Beautiful. You picked the right guy. Don Reach says we see it time and time again. Speed jumps to the front and holds. And Paul Thompson got 40-1 on the deuce. Nice job. Catch Caleb. Wow. Matthew Nathan says, can we get Marco's picks announced on every race? Absolutely. Yeah, if he pops them up, I'll read them out. Geez, you got 55 to 1, Nilo. Oh, yeah, baby. Wow, Marco is on a $4 bet. Beautiful. Holy shit, Nilo. Great job, man. Great job, buddy. Skywalker liked the deuce as well. Wow. Great job, you guys. Bella Bionda. First time on turf. Had early speed. Damn, I wish Awesome Light could have gotten an okay start there. First time turf runner. Remember that when you're looking at these races moving forward, these maiden races, you take your shot with a horse that's never run on the turf before, that has shown early speed on the dirt. 25 to 1 banger given out by Marco Lou. Nice job, QC. Putting a hurting on my pick 5. Do you have that in your pick 5, Kirk? Holy shit. You're going to get rich. Yes, Shy, you get both. Leo Max said, you all have my permission to shoot me if I ever back a Reyes horse again. Sundizzle says it's time you start brushing your teeth with leche. I need to get a win before I can have some leche. Good luck, Dommy. Get that cash, Dommy Gun. Bella Bionda. Wow. $57.80 on the $2. The $2 exactor paid $411. I feel you, Sundizzle. I got to get off the schneid. All right, let's move on to Oaklawn Race 2. Let's hear what everybody's on. Guillermo, Dennis, Marco. Let's see what gas station is doing for Oaklawn Race 2. He is on the 1, which includes the 1A. Morning line 6 to 1, bet down to 3 to 2. Holy shit. Wow. And let's see what I am on. Yet to get a win. I'm on the 7. Bejan Cash. 8 to 1 I'm getting on Bejan Cash. We're 17 minutes to post. Let's go over there right now. Oh, and by the way, just quickly, why don't we No, I'm on the 7. Gas station likes the 1 at Oaklawn. Razor Sharp, $411. Great job. Holy shit. Kobe Valentine likes time to 2-step. The 4 at Gulfstream. So let's just quickly go over that. Everybody's on at both, and then we'll break down the horses individually. Kobe Valentine on race 4, the 4 time to 2-step. He got it 3 to 1. It's 5 to 2 at the tote. Gas station for race 4 at Gulfstream is off. Dennis Garcia, race 4 at Gulfstream, is also on time to 2-step. Wow. So both Kobe and gas station on the 4. Interesting. Very interesting. So I thought that I was going to get a price here. Move over here. I thought I was going to get a price here on Country Strong. Morning line 12 to 1, now bet down to 7 to 1. And then Painter Fest. The 6 is an issue for me at Gulfstream. Painter Fest is being claimed by Barboza. So Barboza, first off the claim, last 5 years, is hitting at 55%. I mean, that's just an unbelievable statistic. 55%. All right, let me know when Marco comes in with his action. And Leo Max says time for him again, flagging up the speed at Oaklawn. If you get the speed, you have a big chance. Let's talk about that right now. Let's move over to Oaklawn for race 2. Let's get me on the board, man. Tremendously disappointing start. As per usual, I would say as per usual, but Saturday there we just opened up winning and finished winning. Mark Jones says balls on the table, man. We'll hopefully. Nick VT, excuse me, says Gulfstream race 4 heavy on the 4. Let's move over to Oaklawn race 2 here. And gas station is on the 1 and 1A. The 1 being Money Don't Spend Itself with Talamo and the Hollendorfer. Hasn't run since the 19th of April, 2019. The 6-year-old gelding is training very quickly, very smooth and sharp and often. Could be very dangerous. And I like the 7 Bejon Cash. The reason why we're getting this number is because of I should say the reason. Part of the reason is because of this last race. And this was claimed from the Hollendorfer barn, by the way. You put a line through that last race because it was in the slop. If you do that, he's coming off back-to-back 84 and 83 buyers, best of his career. Slop, just didn't like the slop. I thought Hezachada was on the last race, Rashawn. Let me make sure that that's the case. Yeah, that was on the last race, Rashawn. We move on to the next one. We're at Gulfstream race 4. Sun Dizzle coming with. Big Tom Callan, yeah. I'm looking at the 7 Bejon Cash, and I guess what I'll do is I'll make a bet on Bejon Cash, and then I'll also tie it with the 1. Let's look at another favorite on the board, that being Freedom Hill. This is Rampolini's pick of the day, Freedom Hill. And I can understand why people would like Freedom Hill for reasons that don't involve the horse. You have Diodoro and Cohen, such a dangerous combination. You have Diodoro first off the claim hitting at 31%. You have Diodoro first time blinkers on hitting at 27%, excuse me. And blinkers on in general hitting at 29%. You have Freedom Hill going from route to sprint sitting at 24%. But then when I was capping Freedom Hill, and maybe this is a big mistake because Vic Stauffer's on Freedom Hill as well. When I was capping Freedom Hill, I started thinking that Diodoro's pulling out all the stops for this horse that's never run at Oaklawn before. A couple training runs, that's it. Never raced at Oaklawn. And it got me a little hesitant. Rambo's brother going 4 across the board. And Gulfstream race 5 is gas station's next looks. So we're a race away there, but I will copy and paste gas station's looks here. My pleasure, Paul. Let's get so this is Gulfstream race. So there's predictions guy now. It's great to see you. Okay, so I'm going to pop this here. Gas station for race 5. I just can't seem to get on the same board as these guys. Dennis Garcia, by the way, on a bomb. A bomb I'm very interested in. A race 5 at Gulfstream. So Dennis Garcia is on the 9 at Oaklawn. So Dennis backing this Cohen Diodoro spot. You know, I think that the I want to tie everything to Bajan Cash because if it comes in 1-9, I mean the payout's going to be so minuscule. But maybe I should just. I guess the 2-1. The 2-1 still pays. Dom Ricci going 927 exactor box at Oaklawn. So Dom staying off of the 1 and 1A. Razor Sharp Picks running hot right now is 146 exactor box at Oaklawn. I'm going to leave out the 9-1. And if that costs me money, then I'm going to let it. Because I need that 5-1. I need to get a score, or it maybe sound. You know what? Maybe I should just cover it a bit. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go. I'm going to do a. So let me move over to Oaklawn. I'm going to do a $6 exactor box. By the way, we're down to 203.82 in the account. I'm going to go 7-1. I'm going to box 7-1. Curious to see what this would pay anyways. Let's just see. You know what? I mean, 1-9 still pays fine. All right, so then I'm going to go 9-7 exactor box. That's the one I want to come in. And then I'll just you know what? I'm going to go just a small, like a $4. I'm going to cut it down to 4 because what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to put in a little try box. All right, I'm in. I did a $1 try box too. It's $1 try box as well. All right, I'm locked in. Thank you, Predictions Guy. Thank you for watching it. I hear you, Paul. I like this spot. It's a chalky try box, Baccio, but I need 7 to be first or second in it. So it was 179. $1. Let me just make sure I did that right. 179. So I did $6 exactor box 17, $6 exactor box 79, $4 exactor box 19, and $1 try box 179. No, Michael Freebird, I am not doing that. That may turn out to be a mistake. We'll see, but I'm not doing that. I've put enough money in the exactors. They're extremely important, Fred. And I now look at them a little bit differently after watching the success of gas station sushi. I just think they're extremely important. All right, let's move over to Gulfstream. Yeah, the one thing about this race, who says even if it's chalky, win is a win, is there's no huge favorite in that race. So Fred saying they're really not that important, man. Hey, look, Fred. I mean, however you want to cap, I'll support. But gas station sushi does this at a very high level, and I watch how he handles the training, and you don't have to find importance in them if you don't want to. I mean, when we're talking about really nice horses, then sure, you don't need to. But when we're dealing with $6,000 claimers or maidens, I find them important. And if you don't want to put much credence into them, that's all good, man. We're never going to tell you. I'm never going to tell you what to do, and you know, Fred, laugh all you want, man. You can sit back and laugh all you want. I don't give a fuck. You could surgically take a rib out and blow yourself. I couldn't care less what you do, Fred. I'm in the black 6 the last 7 days. We've been hammering this every single day for weeks, and I'm not losing. I made 1.3K last week. So, no, it's all good. No, let Fred. Fred can do anything he wants. He can say anything he wants. I couldn't, I wish you the best, Fred. But Fred, I can do lots of things. I can do lots of things, man. You're welcome to come and say anything you want to me. If you think it will bother me in the tiniest bit, it's not going to. All right, let's move over to Gulfstream. Race 4 here. We are 7 minutes to post. I went over gas station's looks here, or excuse me, Dennis's looks. He's on the same thing, the exact same action as Kobe Valentine. They're both on the 4 time to step. And let me pull up my action here. It's just because they have the same ownership and same trainer. So they come in as a combined entity. All righty. Let's move over to the 4th here. Looking forward to this 5th race. All right. Here we go. Yeah, Fred. Fred, I cashed out. Fred, it's all good. It's all good. That's what I do, Fred. I cash out when I have big days. Rashawn Malloy also on time to step right now. And I wanted to make a move on Country Strong, and I'm getting a really nice price now. We are 6 minutes to post. It is 1 mile on the dirt here. 1 mile on the dirt. And there's a kid here in the wind. Man, she looks good. Okay. 4 minutes to race 5, and we have both Kobe and Dennis on time to step. We're going to have to bounce back to Oaklawn in a second here. Getting 9-1 now on Country Strong. 1 win in Country Strong's lifetime does make me uncomfortable. John Sams Jr., what's happening? Skywalker going 2-5-4. Predictions guy on the win place on the 8. Stamina Princess. Dennis Garcia going 1-4 and 4-6 exactor boxes. Painter Fest is going to be dangerous here. No doubt about that. I think what I'm going to do is exactor box 4, 5, 6. I have to take out Stormy Boss to do that. Makes me a little uncomfortable. Leo Mack talking trainer jockey combo at 32%. Says likes to move to sprint to root with this horse. Can I comfortably leave Stormy Boss out is the issue. All right, they're loading in at Oaklawn. We'll get back to Gulfstream. Hopefully we'll have a couple minutes to make that decision. All right, race 2. Let's get on the board here, man. All right, we're going 6 furlongs on the sweet, sweet Arkansas sod here. 6 furlong dirt race. They're at the post. Oh, we're still waiting for the outside gates to load here. I guess we're actually just waiting on the 7. All right, they're at the post. There they go. Fast speed. By the way, the 3 broke terribly. No concern to us. It is the 6 that's come out flying. VTech MD with Rocco. The 4 Storm Inside on the rail. About a length back in 4th place. We have the 9 Freedom Hill in a very dangerous spot. And the 2B. The 2B Qualify on the outside. Here comes an early run. That opening quarter in 22 and 1. A very early run for the 1. The 1 now coming up with the 9, leaving the 2B in its dust. And there's the 1A also making a run. Let's get that 7 up here. And here comes the 7. 7's got to make a big run here. Let's get that 7 up there and let's call it a day. Here comes the 7 on the outside. Let's get that 7 up there. Come on, push it, baby. Come on. Come on, Bayan. Come on, Bajan. Get there. And he is. Now get past this 1. Come on, get up for second. Get up for second, baby. Come on. All right, 3rd. All right, we cash the exactors and cash the trifectas. Chalky, but whatever. We will take it. We will take it. I'm on the board. The board feels good. That was Mary Rappolini's pick of the day, evening 9. Correlating with Dennis Garcia's look as well, and I'm on the board. All right. The finish, Nick VT, was 917. 917. That 9-7 would have paid nice. The 7 was flying. Predictions guy, I will take a look. I don't know if that's worth quite a shabam yet. I don't think it's quite. But we're on our way to some possible shabam bams, some possible leches. We're on our way. That 7 was coming. All right, let's get over to Gulfstream. We are on our way. Prediction. Oh, sorry. There was a question from. Who was it? Beach Boss going to change the name to Restaurant Slim Jim. I like it. I think that works. Yes. That cashes, RMK. It's a casher. All right, Gulfstream. We are 0 minutes to post, and I need to lock in. I'm going to do small exactor boxes 4, 5, 6, and then I'm going to make a bet on Country Strong alone. I wonder if I should just make the same move I made in the last one. I got on the board, Albert Ross, but in chalky fashion. Let's see what we got paid. We got 50 cent try, paid $30. So that dollar addition cost me 6 and paid 6 to 1. Paid $60 there. So we're in the black. But let's get back to Gulfstream. That's a good question. Why they bring the they don't let that coupled entry open 1-1A. I'm not entirely sure if I know the actual, like, the answer to that. We see that often with coupled entries. Maybe that's a question for gas station or Dennis. All right, I've got to lock in here. So I'm going to go smaller exactor boxes here so that I can bet on Country Strong across the board. So I'm going to go $3 exactor boxes, which will cost me just $18. That being 4, 5, 6. And then I'm just going to do a little $5 win place on the 5 Country Strong. You know what I might actually do is take Country Strong across the board instead. All right, I'm in. So I went 4, 5, 6 exactor boxes. Then I went $5 on the 5 Country Strong across the board. Nilo coming with me on Country Strong. Let's get it. Country Strong is at 13-1 here at the tote. What did that exactor pay anyways? $1 paid $14.70. That's not that. I mean, chalky, but Brandon Cobb across the board for $5 across the board means I'm getting $5 to win, $5 to place, $5 to show. Dennis Garcia adding the 4 to win at Gulfstream Park. Mel Medina in the house. Nice to see you. Is on Stormy Boss. I'm very uncomfortable about Stormy Boss. Stormy Boss can ruin all my action here. There's no doubt about it. So the $4 exactor box cost $8, paid $58.80, and the $1 try box paid, which cost $6, paid $55.60. So we're on the board, but I just made $33 worth of bets, and we weren't quite in the black. We were about $15, $20 in the red. Christian Jaku gonna go win play show on the 3. The 3. 3's dangerous. Lymel Medina joining us. I'm not sure exactly how to pronounce it. I wish I did. But she also likes Stormy Boss, and Stormy Boss very dangerous. Albert Ross says, I'd be very happy if Country Strong. It's not Country House. Country House was the one that won the Kentucky Derby, I believe. This is Country Strong. Buzznuts coming with me with this 4, 5, 6. Yes, but very small, Baccio. Nice. Oh, Diraj is with me on the 5. No, it's all good, Baccio. Ask anytime. But I went smaller. I went $3 exactor boxes so that I could just bet on Country Strong alone. Griffin Rolfs going 1-5. Alex Johnson going 1-5-7. And here we are, the 4th at Gulfstream Park. We got on the board. That's very important to be on the board. Rambo's brother in the house going 416. Yeah, it was awful, Albert. It was awful. It's awful. I know this. Everything that Maximum Security's been a part of is just left such a sour taste. And they're off. We are going 1 mile on the dirt here. And it looks like the outside horse has got off to nice starts, but they're not showing me the right angle. There's the 6 Painter Fest, the 1 Samoa at 7-2. That was morning line 6-1, showing early speed on the rail, but it had to push to get up there. The 7 Joplin at 25-1. And Robbie Tagaloa did back the 1 Samoa. Robbie Tagaloa, a.k.a. the Samoan Thunder, backing the 1 Samoa here. Bad beat on 1-4-10. That opening quarter in 24-1. Not too fast. Country Strong is right in the middle of all this. Country Strong is sitting right now in 7th place. Ground-saving trip here. The 4 time to 2-step has now come up. 2-step is now passing Samoa. And time to 2-step is trying to make a run at Painter Fest. And need Country Strong to get up there with them. It looks like these two are running away, though. Painter Fest and the 4. The 2 Coffee Futures is trying to make a run. The Country Strong nowhere to be found. And the 4 is running strangely. It's now cutting to the inside. The 2 could hurt us here. The 4 is running very strangely. Come on, time to 2-step. Stay up there. Time to 2-step. Stay up there. Kind of blocking the deuce. I wonder if there's a chance for some anger. 6-4-2, but the 4 kind of blocked the deuce. So we cash an exactor. I probably should have gone heavier on that exactor instead of bringing Country Strong into it. I guess I wanted to score. 6-4 exactor is going to cash, but I wouldn't be surprised if that deuce was angry. The 4 was all over the place. Sherry Singh in the house. Marlon Dean Duru joining us. I probably should have just gone 4, 5, 6 heavier. I'm good. Dennis Garcia says, should not have added the win bet. We'll take the exacta. I should not have added. I should not. Whatever. Intex says, don't think he stopped at 2 in stride. I would not be surprised if we see something. Christian says, watch that. Owner asked for an objection. I could find out what the probables are, but I'd rather just see it pop on the board, Nick. I should have hammered those exactors harder. Disappointing. I don't think that's going to get me in the black. I only went $3 exactor boxes because I wanted that $5 across the board on Country Strong. Nice job, Mark. I wish I think I bet that poorly. Bobby B says, pays nothing but a winner. It's official. Great call in text. No problem there. Let's get the payment up there, and then we'll hop over to Oaklawn. I don't think that's going to get me into the black on the day yet. Yeah, you're going to catch. That's the bet I should have made, Viper. Instead, I went 3. Michael Cracker in the house. Great to see you. I will check here. I just want these numbers to pop on the board. Alex Johnson saying 11-1. That sounds about right. $642 is your final. 64237. Kirk. Yeah, we're just waiting on them to pop up. Here they are. $2 exactly. Yeah, exactly 11-1, like Alex said. I bet that poorly. Bet that poorly. But we're down $10 on the day, sitting at $280.37 in the account. Let's jump back over to Oaklawn. This girl at Oaklawn has it tough. Keiichi on one channel and her on the other. All right, let's get to work here. Let's start by letting the legend gas station lead us into this. Oaklawn race 3. Gas station's making moves on the 7. Let's get over there right now. Sorry, did I say? Yeah, Oaklawn race 3. The 7, Macho Rocco. Very dangerous. Too drunk to Uber. There's no doubt about it. I'm going to be watching it again. And I don't think you can ever get enough advice from guys like Dan Kelly and Gas Station Sushi. So I agree. Christian Jocko said, Jimmy won a long shot winner at Oaklawn. Play this deuce. Came out of 6 furlong races. Last start, finished 3rd in a good race at Oaklawn. Current odds are 30-1. Money line 15-1. Christian talking about this deuce. Dinner at Crumpy's. I took a good look at Dinner at Crumpy's. Moving up from a $16,000 maiden to a $25,000 maiden. Gas station making a move on the 7, Macho Rocco. And where am I? I am on. Oh, this was a tough one. You know, I have a bomb of my own here. I'm making a move on a 40-1. Ironic, I think, will be my move. Macho Rocco does seem obvious. I can understand what Christian's saying about Dinner at Crumpy's, the deuce of 30-1. I think you're getting a great number on Broken Together, morning line 6-1 and 8-1. I think that's a great price on Broken Together. Bleds W in the house. Great to see you. Tony Icolano said, I just came back from a meeting. I'm up 700. Nice. $1 super at Oaklawn. Had a boy, Tony. Tim Harwood is on Thornish. Says hopefully gets across, gets the easy lead, and kicks on the turn like all winners do there today. Thornish from our guy, Tim Harwood. The 10, Santana Moquette. Moquette's a dangerous trainer. Thornish is now the favorite. Morning line 7-2, sitting at 3-1. It's a little 6 furlong sprint here at Oaklawn. Nick VT going 10-3-7 try. Albert Ross says, I think the 7 runs away. Dommy Gun going 7 to win place and 6-7-10 exactor box. Tucci going 7-12-6. And Kobe Mamba says, how does 7-10-1 sound? I like this 9 Ironic. The training is fast. He's running light with Bailey, getting a 10-pound weight discount. Showed early speed in the last race, just couldn't keep it going. I don't know why this race would be any different. Michael Demaria saying Moquette 36% in the last 7 days. Guillermo also on the 7. Macho Rocco. Dangerous. And you're getting a nice price. 3-1. It's also running light. Oof. Nick VT saying 9 across the board. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to hammer this. Leo Max is interestingly time for him not favoring speed in this race. Maybe a closer. Interesting. I'm not sure how I'm going to handle this at this point. The races are spreading out nice, though. We can focus here on Oaklawn, then move over to golf. Marco Lou says there is a lot of speed. Pace is pretty fast. 3.79.10. And yes, Houston Pipe making his debut here. 3-year-old colt from the Diodoro barn. Diodoro hitting at 17% with first starters. I think Ironic is a nice spot to be in. Now at 36-1. Ironic has speed, but has never been able to stick within 10 lengths of the winner. And a nice price, 37-1. What happened to Thornish on that last race? Marco Lou says 6 is a closer with a huge class drop. Christian Jackson says my picks for Oaklawn 1, 2, 3, 7, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Win, play, show 1, 2, 3, 7, and box all the tries, supers, and exactas. Jay's little man's also going to be dangerous with the 3 here. Vasquez. Blinkers on for Bill Martin's barn. First time blinker. I mean, Bill Martin doesn't have a lot of horses. And first time, I shouldn't say that. He's at 70 at the meet. But first time blinkers won in the last 5 years. George Sarmiento, welcome. Joining us from Venezuela. Stay healthy and safe. I hope your family is healthy and safe, my friend. Well, I think we're getting a nice price on Broken Together, the 1. I want to make some sort of a move on this 9 Ironic. And I want to get these bets in so we can move over to Gulfstream and cap there. Tough. Mr. Gokster going 7-8-3. Bad Beat's going to throw the 9 in with the exactor boxes 7 or 6, 7, 9. Brandon Cobb, when you box it, you just go both ways. So it doesn't matter what order the 2 horses come in. I'm not sure, Deer Haj. Does anybody know what Dennis is doing for this race? I have no idea. All right, race 3. 6 minutes to post. Decisions need to be made here. Well, I'm definitely going to make an exactor box 1-7. I know I'm doing that for sure. Just okay. I'm going to go. Oh, shit, I'm at Gulfstream. Okay, I know how I'm handling this race. The first thing I'm going to do is go just $2 exactor boxes between 1, 7, and 9. I'm going to box that. That cost me $12. Then I'm going to go a $5 exactor box 1-7. All right, that's it. Then I'm going to go $4 across the board on the 9 ironic. Did I make that better? Did I screw that up? Okay, that I did. Betting a little too much on this race, but what's that? 34. Then I'm going to go on the 1. Then on the 1, I'm just going to do a little $8. I shouldn't do that much. Paying too much. $6 win place on the 1. All right. All right, I'm in. Locked in. So I have a $2 exacta box 179, $5 exacta box 17, $4 win place show on 9, and $6 win place on 1. I'm locked in. Black Door King in the house. Great to see you, Black Door King. Catch Caleb says, wow, it's noon. Maybe I should start drinking. I've yet to open up. We have a big show for the draft tonight on the Odds headquarters on YouTube, Odds HQ. Leo Mack also making a move on ironic. 33-1 where Leo is, 39-1 here where we are. Black Thor says post it. Sure. So it's 4 different bets. Gentle little thump. Nick VT says, what's your favorite NFL draft pick for tonight? Okay, sure, West Coast. Sorry, let me just post my action here quickly. So it's 4 different bets, and they're right there. All right, we are 1 minute to post. I'm going to fill some water in here very, very quickly. I'll be right back. George Pavlov going 3-7 box. George Pavlov, keep an eye on what George does. Jay's little man with blinkers on. Jay's little man's dangerous here. I can completely understand why you like him. Too Drunk to Uber saying Simmons from Clemson, Chase Young from Ohio. Chase Young's going to be a monster. We know that. And Brown from Auburn, best NFL players in this draft. I picked 3 horses in this race, Fred. 3. 3 horses in this race, Fred. But if you want to say 6 and laugh, then feel free to do that. But I'm on the 1, the 7, and the 9, Fred. 3 horses. All right, we're loading in. Race 3 at Oaklawn. We're going 6 furlongs on the dirt. And they're at the post. And there they go. They are off. And my 9 did not get off to the start I was hoping for. Ironic. Gonna have to make a run here. Don't like that. The 8, Crow Mountain has gone right to the lead. The 10, Thornish right there. And there's the 7, Macho Rocco. Macho Rocco going right to the lead. I need my 1. My 1 getting a ground-saving trip. Broken Together. Broken Together is my chance at getting cash in this race. And I don't know if that's going to happen. The 8 going with them. That opening quarter run in 22 and 3. 22 and 3. Tell me that's Broken Together coming up. And it is Broken Together coming. Come on, Broken Together. You make a move for me, baby. Get up there with that 8. Get up there. Come on, Broken Together. Get up there with the 7. Pass this 8. Come on, Broken Together. Find a spot. Go. Push it. Come on, Broken Together. Push. God. Get up there, Broken Together. Come on. Not going to do it. Macho Rocco going to cash easily. A 7-8. 7-8 deuce. No, 7-8-3. 7-8-3 final there. Macho Rocco for the cash. Crow Mountain held on strong. There we go. The 7, let's see what the 7 went off at the end. Went off at 2-1. Morning line 3-1. Nice job, Gulfstream. 7-8-3. What a thing of beauty. Dennis Garcia said 3 may have been second. He may have been. He was coming up quickly. I don't think he got there. Yeah, Rod Zawakis is 7-8-3 easy. Nice job, Gokster. Kirk smoked that race. Nice job. All right, let's bounce over to Gulfstream very quickly here. Race 5, we are 3 minutes to post. Let's see what the Legend gas station, he's on 5-7. 5-7. 7 is the favorite at 7-5. Morning line 3-1. The 7 is very dangerous. Let's get over there. Dennis Garcia's looks here are on Dennis Garcia throwing out the bomb on Majestic Luna. I love that bet. Wow, it's not a bomb anymore. Holy shit. Morning line 20-1, bet down to 5-1. Wow, much nicer look. Marco Lou says that 3 might have got there. Wow. Blew it going 7-6-3-5. Dennis going 1-6-3. Gas station going 5-7. And Kobe Valentine taking the 3 Tricky Magician. Thanks, Ken. We're excited about it. Get a chance to hang with David Boston, Tay Stevens. And then we have so many great cappers. It's going to be real fun. King of Over Under giving us a daily double here at Oaklawn. 10-8. Oaklawn daily double. And yeah, 783. Nice job, Gokster. Great cash. Last one hurt me. $46 on that race. Bet too much on that race. All right, Christian, all good. Dennis is going. Now, this is when we thought that one would be 20-1. But Dennis is going 163. Gas station is doing 5-7. And Mr. Goger says, Oaklawn continuing to dish out greatness. It is. It's been so good to us. Gulfstream has not been. Thank you, Ron. Much love, man. I need to sit with it for a little longer. It was stuck with me, that show. All right, decisions need to be made. 0 minutes to post. I am going, it's going to be chalky, sadly. But I'm going to go $10 exactor box, 6-7. All right, I'm in. Nice, Mr. Gokster. Thank you, man. David H. in the house. Great to see you, David. Race 8. A look ahead from David H. on race 8. Thank you, David. I will copy and paste that and get that right on to my notes here. Yeah, Bird Map's going to be very dangerous in that race. I completely know what you're talking about. I like Bird Map a lot. All right, Leo Max saying, liking the breeding of this 8. Let's get over to Gulfstream. That race hurt me last one. $46. The bomb showed nothing. No speed out front. Thought that one was going to make a move for me at one point, but did not. Leo Mack talking about the 7 Valdolobo. And says Valdolobo is by Lope de Vega. Lope de Vega best on soft turf over here. And we don't get soft turf here in North America generally. Acacia with me on this 6-7. Let's get it, Acacia. All right. Kirk got 450 on that daily double. Great job. Bobby is putting that 8 on the ticket. Dermot could be dangerous here. No doubt about it. Will Dermot be able to hold on for the mile? Cutting back from a mile on the 16th, but I can see what you like. Marco Lou says, I don't see the 7 being the favorite. Marco Lou liking this 3 more. That being Tricky Magician. And that's who Kobe is on. Kobe Valentine on the 3 Tricky Magician. No, Oaklawn should be good, Fitzroy. Oaklawn should be good. All right, we are 0 minutes to post here. Acacia going 6-7-3-5. King over under, looking at the 10 in the next race over at Oaklawn. We will keep abreast of that. 20 minutes to post race 4 over there. Kirk says the key is the deuce in the next race. Gas is also on the 10 at Oaklawn. Let's take a look at what he's doing for Oaklawn. Yeah, he is. And he's only on the 10. All righty. The 10 is the favorite over there. What am I doing at Oaklawn here? I like this next race at Oaklawn. I'm making a move on the 9, Kenzu's Rhythm. I'll talk more about why I like Kenzu's Rhythm, but I did watch Kenzu's Rhythm last race. Kenzu's Rhythm would have won that last race if he wasn't blocked. And the horse that blocked him got disqualified, I believe. I'll have to double check, but I did watch it, and I think we could get a nice number on Kenzu's Rhythm. Right now we're getting 9-2. Might be nice to tie it with Gas Station's horse. That's probably what I'm going to do. Probably bet 9 alone and 9-10 exactor box. Probably what I'm planning on doing. No, it's exact same, Kenny. No difference. Oh, I know you wouldn't, Jonathan, my man. I was just seeing if he was on anything else as well. All right, you guys, let's cash here at Gulfstream race 5 here. We're going a mile on the turf, and we are off and running. There goes Dennis's Majestic Luna. A very nice start for Majestic Luna. Valda Lobo right there. Carbon Data, the 5, has gone to the lead. The 6 is also right there, Willing to Speed. They're all right there. The favorites are all bunched up until now. Carbon Data now 2 lengths ahead. Moving quickly here. We're going to get that opening quarter posted shortly. 23-1 opening quarter for Carbon Data. Volta Lobo following. Majestic Luna on a ground-saving trip on the inside. And then there is that 6. Willing to Speed. Willing to Speed right there. Willing to Speed now passing Majestic Luna. Let's see what that half came up in. No, Majestic Luna not really letting Willing to Speed. Okay, now Willing to Speed passing Majestic Luna. That half fast, 46-4. So let's see who's making the late run. Majestic Luna right there. And it looks like the 3 just got pushed back. I don't know what happened there, but the 3 had some trouble. Come on, get up there. Get up there, Willing to Speed. Let's go. Willing to Speed making a move now. There is the 7. Volta Lobo who's gone to the front. Come on, get up there with them. Let's get the 6 past him, but the 5's not going down without a fight. Come on, let's best pass. Oh, here comes the 3 flying. Come on, you guys. Push it. Don't let this 3 get in there. Here comes the 1, Majestic Luna as well. It's going to be tight. You got to push it, Volta Lobo. Get there. Find the wire. And he does not. Damn it. 6-3 is your final. Damn it. Willing to Speed got there with Dylan Davis. God. Should have gone straight with Willing to Speed. No, Kenny. Oh, yeah, the straight exactor is cheaper. When you box it, double the price. You know, Kobe, if Magician didn't get pulled back there, you would have got there. Nice job, Dennis. I like the 6. I talked into the 7. Nice job, Deacon Mike. Dennis handing out winners. There's your final. 6-3-7-1. Damn. Albert Ross did a 6-3. 6-3 is going to be nice. Get the favorite out of there. Beautiful. We will find out shortly. Didn't seem like Saez was pushing Valdelobo too hard there. $30, says Big Tom. Great job, you guys. Henry Mori coming to us from Venezuela. Thank you for joining us, Henry. Wow, 30-1 on that exactor. Great job, you guys. Vincent Ruffino liking the 10 on the next race. Yeah, Jimmy Gomez, the Thursdays have been good. Not today right now. I'm sitting on 214.37. I open with 291, so down about $77 at this point. Yeah, Leo Mac, that was a good call. No doubt, Jimmy Gomez. It's been a while since we've had to reload. Been in a black 6 of the last 7 days. Kirk says Dylan Davis, good jockey. Look good there. Don McGo, 367. Great job, Don McGo. All you guys who cashed that with the 3, great job. Thank you, Sun Dizzle. Yes, I have been hitting some bangers. We need more bangers. I like that 6, and I didn't handle it right. Should have jumped in with you guys when you guys were on Tricky Magician. I didn't need to go so hard on the 6-7. Could have spread that out and got paid like you guys. It's official. They're going to put up the payouts right now. We're going to see them right now. $2 exactor. No, not 30-1. $2 exactor paid $35.80. Still, nice score. Nice score at 18-1. Catch Caleb says betting all day and up $5. Man, better than being down 77. We got lots of time to turn that into more. Willing to speed 760 to win. Kirk says I'll give you a like if you take a shot. You know, Kirk, it's 3:23 and I'm going to be on air till 11:30 tonight. So I'm going to wait a little bit. Just a little bit. Robert Ludlow says betting all day down 50. I feel you. Nikki VT says hammer the 10. Mississippi Kid on the 8. I like the 9. I like the 9. Nilo up a hundo. Love it, Nilo. Nikki VT took the exactor 9-10. Let's get over there. We have 11 minutes. I'm very close, Kirk. It's very, very close. Yeah, Christopher Comtini, we're going live for the draft. 13 of us are going live. It's going to be wild. Very, very wild. Sun Dizzle. Come on, man. Sun Dizzle. I mean, he's not like Sadler shipping them to Oaklawn, but he's dangerous, and I've cashed with Yurton horses. No, what's the spread? No, we are going live on the Odds HQ. Odds HQ. You know, Nick VT, I've not pulled the trigger on anything yet. And as you know, with draft props or any kind of prop action, the lines tighten very quickly, and I've not pulled the trigger on anything. You know, I haven't pulled the trigger on anything, sadly. Nick VT says, I like Simmons over 6.5, goes to Carolina at 7. I could do some tailing. I'm not against making moves. Nice job, Razor Sharp Picks. I could do some tailing, Nick. I'm going to copy that one right now. Go over. Here we go. See what I'm getting in my book. Sonny. Oh. I don't know. We need to find out who Dennis is on. Okay, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go $6 exactor box 910. Box it up. You know, I should make that a little more. I'm going to add $2 more to that, make it $8 exactor box. And then I'm going to go $7 win place on Kenzu. All right, I'm in. Damn, Fitzroy, I don't understand why that would be. I'm sorry. Oh my God, is that true? Michael, that's awful. Gulfstreams can cut the... Oh, yuck. That's awful. What was my plan anyways? What was Dennis's plan? Dennis was going with Untitled. Oh, the deuce is that Untitled's going to be a huge favorite here. Sure, Black Thor. Last time I posted it, I lost $46, but... Just got to do some copy and pasting. See if we can turn that around, Black Thor. See if we can turn that around. Well, what an ugly race coming up at Gulfstream. Yeah, Nick VT, it's ugly. Untitled is so good. Dennis Garcia going win place on the 3 at Oaklawn. Win place on the 3 at Oaklawn. Let's take a look at who he is speaking of. Let's move over to Oaklawn right now. Where are we? Come on. Race 4. Here we go. Talking about Full of Run. Morning line 10-1. Dennis getting 8-1 now. Ran nice in the slop. That was first ever race at Oaklawn. Came second. Jockey Elliott hitting at 8%. Holdus, the trainer, hitting at 10%. Full of Run came with run. 4 and 5 wide. Full of Run looked good. Mr. 508er keeping it simple, going 10-9. JL putting 50 on 10. Gas station. I don't know. Did we get to double digits? Because we are certainly close. I believe we got. I know. We definitely got to 8 in a row. 9 in a row. I think we hit. I don't know if we hit double digits with it. Oh, Buzznut says 8 in a row. Yeah. Okay. Fixed up in with horse racing. At least for me now. There's lots of cappers in the chat that use different websites, but for me, I just use the daily racing form. That's all I use. Christian Jocko using TVG. Michael DeMaria says, trainer on 3, 35% going sprint to route. Leo Max says, I like the 8 here. Such a fast pace predicted that I want a closer. Someone will make a run from far back. Interesting. 35% for Holtas going sprint to route. George Pavlov says that 1 can go the distance. Aniket going trifecta 10-3-9. Wow, gas. Respect. Big boy bets. Boston Nick, Mr. Fat Fist, tailing Dennis, 3 at Oaklawn. That's a big stat that was just popped out from Michael DeMaria. 35% sprint to route. Mississippi Kid going 8-10. Solomonic to Moment. Great to see you, Mississippi Kid. Thank you for joining us, my friend. 3 minutes to post at Oaklawn. 3 minutes to post. Christopher Comedy said, I don't think I've ever bet 1,000 on anything. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, money management, paramount. And you bet within your... Because when I bet over $1,000, I shouldn't have been. Corey Kelly said I had 2K on the money last year. Still can't believe that DQ. That one hurt me bad. John Sams Jr. looking for some NFL draft picks tonight. 7 p.m. Eastern is when we'll be going live. Buzznuts is betting 100 to taint. So was I. I was betting 100 to taint. I hear you, Deacon. Catch Caleb said, bet 1,000 on my wife's wedding ring. Paying all right so far. Nice job. Albert Ross, I think it all comes down to what your bankroll is. Brian Lim, I did a... sorry, let me go to my action again. I'm on a $6 exactor box, $9.10, $2. Oh, no. And then I made a $2 exactor box. So an $8 exactor box, $9.10, and $7 win place on the 9. Jeremy Cassie liking Mo and Go race 5. I'm with you, Jeremy. Jeremy, I'm right with you. I like Mo and Go. I hope we can get an okay price on them. No, but when Taint would have like a 3-game losing streak, it ate him up inside. You just cared about it so much. It was really fun watching the Taint. Watching Matt Randall do his thing was extremely enjoyable. All right, we're loading in for the 4th at Oaklawn. The next race at Gulfstream has only got 4 horses, so let's enjoy this. Oh, Christian, of course I do. I'm flattered, Skywalker. It's good meowing, right? It's not hissing. Rambo's brother jumped on the deuce. Rodzwack says, "Taint thing of beauty." You know what else was a thing of beauty? Was Rodzwacky's 10-star plays of the day were huge. We never followed the ROI on that, but they were great. All right, we're loaded up. RMK said, "I'd pay my wife $1,000 to give me the ring back." And there they go. A great start for the one round the dial. And, you know, it's funny when we were talking about the 9. I think the 9 will come with late run. And when I was looking at the last few races for Kenzu's Rhythm, likes to be close to the pace, but 4 or 5 lengths off, I'll be just fine with here. And he's about 10 lengths off. I don't know if I'm fine with that. We are through the opening quarter. Is running 22 and 3, and is the 10 moment at 2-1. Here comes the 7 very quickly on the outside, Roaring Fork. And the 1 round the dial. They're all moving very quickly, which is going to leave some late run for somebody, but they can't be too far back to deliver that late run. Come on, Kenzu. Where are you? Is that Kenzu finally? Okay, Kenzu's finally moving now. Kenzu's got a lot to make up, and it's going to need room. There's horses right in front of him. Come on, Kenzu. Make a run. Okay, here come the cavalry. Here come and Memento's done, by the way. Memento's done. Couldn't handle the pace. Memento is done. Where's Kenzu? Kenzu's moving very quickly there on the in the inside. He's going to need some racing room. Come on, Kenzu, find it. Come on, Kenzu, find it, baby. He's going outside now. Come on, Kenzu. I need you to win this race now. Come on, Kenzu, push. Okay, the 3's gone. The 3's long gone. Come on, Kenzu. Wow. Full of run. Dennis Garcia does it again. I should have boxed 3-9 and I'd be rich right now. What a call by Dennis Garcia. How spectacular is he? Damn. Kenzu's Rhythm second. Romario, different ways. Where are you? What country are you in? For Gulfstream, you can just go to their website and go to live. Philip Arnold went 3-9. Pocket full. You're going to hit that try. It's going to pay huge. God, I knew Kenzu was going to come late. I should have tied it with Dennis's 3. What a call by Dennis. Oh, wow. Batcho says Gulfstream live stream down today. Kobe Z4 in the house. A good way. Kobe, are you in America? Guillermo, what a monster. Corey Kelly with the exactor. Matthew Nathan hit with the exactor. Why was I not on the exactor when Dennis said he's on full of run? Why was I so caught up on the 10? Rod Zawacki catch 3-9. What the hell was I not on the 3-9? I loved the 9. Dennis was on the 3. Why didn't I make a move? Nice job, Coco Bongo. Gas Station says Loshak's birthday pick was golden also. No doubt about it. Was it ever? That exactor would make my whole day. That exactor for you guys is going to pay huge. Why didn't I add even like a $2 exactor when I knew Dennis was on the 3? Great job, Dennis Garcia. You're such an enormous addition to our team. God, that was awesome. $180 for $2. I wanted Kenzu's Rhythm. Rhythm, is it? I added the $2. I went bigger on the 910 when I could have just added $2 on the 9.3. Deacon Mike looking to be adopted, Dennis. Nice job for $3. You're going to get fucking paid in full. Let's wait till it's official. Kobe Valentine leaving out Untitled. Wow. God, it's discouraging. I knew what Dennis was on. I knew what gas station was on. I only wanted Kenzu's Rhythm. I don't understand. Oh, 120s for $2. Still awesome. JL, we'll get it for you. Kenzu's Rhythm pays $760 to place. That'll cover my bets. Wow, $61 on the exactor for $1. Definitely, Ken. Definitely. Oh, I shouldn't say definitely. I believe that it will. Wow. $1 exactor, 3.9. Nice job, Rod. Huge. All right, let's head over to Gulfstream. I don't even know if there's a bet to make for me here. All right, we're a minute to post the Gulfstream. We have 4 horse field, 3 scratches. Race 6. And Untitled. Coming out of a nice run in the Gotham. Losing to Mischievous Alex. Dangerous. Same with me, JL. I did not bet that right. All right. And Kobe made a move. What did Kobe do again? Kobe went 3-4 box going against Untitled. What would I do here if there's anything to do? 2-3. I guess the Roman Empire, but I don't even know. Great job, Dennis. Putting money into LoBaggers' pockets. I'm not concerned about that bad run that Saya's had. Untitled should win this quite easily. See what Akechi is saying here. Skywalker also going 3-4 here. Pocket Full says Trybox paid $268 last race. Paul Thompson says, don't dismiss the 5 lightly. Gray Bow. Jonathan Bonga going all to the 2, hoping that someone can sneak in front of Untitled. Keiichi going 2-3-5. I think I'm going to stay off this one at Gulfstream. Start planning for Oaklawn race 5. 22 minutes to post. Black Thor also liking the 5 here. Gray Bow. 10-year-old Gray Bow. 54 lifetime races. Ten-year-old Gray Bow. Wow. 9 wins, 7 seconds, 17 thirds, $319,000 lifetime. Concentration shot. I'm gonna be shooting till 11:30 tonight. I hear you though. Concentration shot. You guys trying to push me to drink so early today. Yeah, I'm going to stay off this. Focus on the next one at Gulfstream. Race 5 at Gulfstream. I will call the race for you guys, but no money to be made. Nilo says the cold sweats begin. Swerving as a pick 5, $2 pick 5, 2, 11, 5, 110, and 5, 9. Let's see. Race 5 at Oaklawn. Unwanted at 20-1. Gas station going 5. Excuse me. Race 5. Gas station going 11-8. 11-8 for gas station sushi. All right, they're about to load in with this 4-horse field at Gulfstream. Paul Tucci going 2-4 straight. I almost went 2-3 straight, but I'm not going to bother. And for me at Oaklawn, yeah, what are we going to get on Mongo? 9-5. Kobe Z4, if I were you, I would sign up for a TVG. Make an account at TVG because then you get all the races. Cameron, gas station on race 5 is on the 11 and the 8. The 11 unwanted at 44-1 right now. 44-1. Taking a bomber with the favorite. We'll take a good look at unwanted here shortly, but they're loading in at Gulfstream. Catch Caleb says, yeah, TVG was very easy. Super easy to sign up for. All right, they are loading in at Gulfstream. Mississippi Kid going 2-3-4 for the try. I'm just going to stay off this 4-horse field. I don't think he made a move, but you're right. I didn't check at Gulfstream. No, he doesn't make another move till the 8. Also, Wilson says, is there any way the 2 loses? I mean, there always is. It's animals. They are off, and Entitled has gone right to the lead. The 1-9 favorite, Roman Empire, second right now. The 4 first and 3 third, and Gray Bow on the outside. That opening quarter in 23-1. Untitled just moving so easily under Saez, very smoothly. And has the lead in this 4-horse field. They're going a mile on the Hallandale Beach sod here. Roman Empire, the 3, a length back of the favorite Untitled. Untitled ran that half in 45-3. Wow. Gray Bow starting to make a run in third place now. Is going to have to catch Roman Empire. Roman Empire running really smoothly here. But Untitled starting to run away. Saez hasn't even made a move on him. Gray Bow now passing Roman Empire. But here comes the 4 first and 3 on the inside. And Gray Bow both coming in. Untitled not going to get there. Untitled just doing this so easily. But I'm not sure who's going to end up in second. First and 3 and Gray Bow battling it out. And it is the 4 first and 3 is a 2-4 exactor. 2-4 exactor. All right. There we go. Let the 4 go off at 9-1. Oh, Nilo says looks like the 5. Oh shit, okay. 2-5 says Dennis. Oh, I don't know. I guess so. Tough to tell. Marco Lou says 5 head bobbed. 2-5 says Tucci. All right, 2-5 is your final. Gray Bow did get in there. 5 caught, it says during conversation. Schnizzle said that was probably the easiest ride of his life. That was very, very easy. Very easy. Oh, it'll be very small. All right. Yeah, Tucci calling it a paid workout. All right, let's move back to Oaklawn here. Race 5, 15 minutes to post. Let's get over there right now. Mo and Go is your favorite at 2-1. Let's get over there. All right, race 5, 15 minutes to post. Paul Tucci thinking $4 for that exactor. And yeah, you guys were right. 2-5-4 is your final. Gray Bow went off at 12-1. But still going to pay very little. Let's see. It's official. We'll get the payouts here in a second. Luis Saez. That was very easy. 1-9 Untitled went off at 1-9. All right, let's get these numbers up for you guys. $2 exactor paid $9.20. 4.6-1. It's not so bad. All right. Race 5, 13 minutes to post here. And Mo and Go. Let's take a look at gas station's long shot, the 11 Unwanted Intruder. Out of the Martin barn. Martin hitting at 13% at the meet. Aramia, the jockey, hitting at 4% at the meet. 6% in 2020. Coming off a couple fast training times. 48-2, April 18th at Oaklawn. Not too bad. The 11 Unwanted Intruder. Gas station making a move on. Wild. Very consistent training times. But the Martin Barn, last 5 years, first start, 0%. Debut maiden claiming, 0%. Maiden claiming in general, 4%. Not spectacular. Let's go to the 8, Mo and Go. Mo and Go is your favorite, but Nancy Holdus is taking the 12, Assad, to beat Mo and Go. Assad's dangerous. The Pete's Barn hitting at 13%. Cannon, the jockey, hitting at 9%. 8 lifetime races for this maiden. Coming down in class, been racing against better. There are 3, I believe, horses here that have been racing against quite a bit better. That's more than that. Sorry, 4. 5, I guess. Urbanite, McShady, Dias, the 5. Squared Straight, the 7. Mo and Go, the 8. There's Dino's Cape. There's a few dropping. But Assad certainly was racing maiden special weights and middling, not closing strong. Half of those were on turf. The first 3, were on turf. Last 5 have been on dirt. Been racing against better. Coming down from a maiden $75,000 down to a $30,000. Kobe Valentine looking at the 1 Urbanite. Nick VT going exactor 7, 8, 12. Matthew Gandy on this 7 squared straight. Morning line 10-1. Now sitting at 7-1. We got some time here. Why don't we take a look at all of them? Let's start with the one Urbanite. This is what Kobe Valentine's looking at. Santana and Asmussen combo. Asmussen second off of a 45 to 100-day break, hitting at 21%. Special weight to maiden claiming, hitting at 14%. Blinkers on, hitting at 19%. First time blinkers hitting at 15%. We know how dangerous this Asmussen Santana coupling is. Dropping from a $60,000 maiden special weight, but that was in the slop. You could, 3 races in the Colts' life, and only one was on the dirt. Nicer. 3 different tracks. It's been a tough start for Urbanite. Mississippi Kid going 1-8-12. Dennis Garcia going 1-8 and 1 to win. Urbanite. Blinkers on for Asmussen and Santana. Interesting. Then we have the 2 McShady. I took a good look at McShady. Bridge Mahan, jockeying at 9%. Stahl, the trainer, hitting at 10%. First time gelding. Coming from a 1.125 race. This one's a 1.16. Maiden special weight, 50K. Put up a 58 buyer last one. Came third, but was 14.25 lengths behind the winner. Did they go 5 wide? I thought McShady was a possibility here. Boston Nick in the house. Coco Bongo says I like the 2, but he stinks at Oaklawn. Boston Nick, aka Mr. Fat Fist, says, did I miss anything today? About to pop a Miller Lite. I'm not winning. That's the only thing. Dennis is on a heater, though. I opened with 295, and I'm at 211. I think McShady can be dangerous. Let's go to the 3, B Bridge. Morning line 10-1. Now sitting at 17-1. Never run here at Oaklawn Park. Villafranco, the trainer, hitting at 9%. Bays hitting at 12%. Came second by 3/4 of a length in his last race at Turfway Park. Moving up in class. Then we have the 4 Marquis Thunder. Morning line 8-1. Now sitting at 7-1. First time gelding as well. Never run at the track. Training times have been strong and consistent. What were the training times for McShady? Okay. That's the 4 Marquis Thunder, 8-1 to 7-1. We have the 5 Dias. Calvin Burrell in the reins hitting 11%. Fox, the trainer, hitting at 12%. One race under this Colts life. Came 6th by 10.5 lengths in the $50,000 maiden. So a slight drop down to a $20,000 maiden. Nilo saying also a 1-2-8 exacta box for you. Yeah, I haven't made a move yet. Shai says, how old is Calvin Burrell? Good question. And Michael Demaria is saying, first time gelding is Brittany Yurton's favorite angle. Oh, and Dias is scratch. Thank you. I don't want to waste time on it. Okay, move on to the 6 Semi-Charmed Day. Morning line 15-1, now sitting at 13-1. Evans in the reins. 3rd race of this Colts life. Put up a nice race last out. 3rd by 4 lengths. Went off at 25-1. Bumped twice at the break. 3-4 wide turns. Interesting. Michael Freebird says the 3 is the best late speed here. B Bridge. Semi-Charmed Day is somewhat. Oh, that was on turf. Okay, sorry. That was on turf. Didn't notice that. My fault. Then we have the 7 squared straight. We're 6 minutes to pose here. 7 squared straight. Mojica, the jockey. Doug O'Neill, the trainer. Put up back, but last 3 races have been on turf as well. So on dirt wasn't that good. That is Square Eddie. Nick VT, I'm not sure yet. At Young Chillionaire. Oh, I can remember them because he's on a bomber. He's on the 11 at 35-1 and the favorite. Yeah, that November 5th. Wasn't it November 5th? It was it Schnizel's birthday? I think that was it. Then we go to the 8, Mo and Go. Dangerous here. Put a line through that last race because it was in the slop and would be a bigger favorite. Cohen in the reins. Engelhart, the trainer, hitting 11%. Cohen hitting at 16%. Kobe Valentine going 1-8-11. Yeah, Schnizzle says, yeah, mine's November 5th. All right. It's not my birthday, Albert, but thank you. All right, D9, Dino's Cape. Morning line 6-1. Now sitting at 9-1. Huh. You know, Dino's Cape. Dela Cruz, the jockey, hitting at 12%. Hartman, the trainer, hitting at 7%. Nice little 5 furlong training section, 59-4. Last race was a dirt race, $50,000 maiden, ran middling. Bad start, broke outward. Deal, Matthew Nathan, with absolute enormous pleasure, my friend. I would love that. We will do a low bag Summit of Champions. We did that in Miami, and it was like the best week of my life. And now when we do it on our own, I won't have to be working my ass off like I had to with SBR. My birthday is October 4th, Albert. Mark Jones says, Dennis is on 1-8. I tailed that. I get it. And Pocket Full giving us an idea on Litecoin. Oh, yeah, definitely catch Caleb. That's what gas does. Then we have the 11 on Wanted Intruder, first-time starter for the Martin Barn. 12, Assad. Assad's going to be dangerous here. Bad post, but Assad could be dangerous here. Well, I think the 8's going to be involved. It could easily be Urbanite. Schnizzle. Thank you, predictions guy. Pocketfuls of Libra Power. Let's do it. I feel you. Tucci saying 4, the speed, huge drop. Marquee Thunder could be dangerous here. $150,000 maiden. I mean, Brad Cox is a very good trainer. There's no doubt about it. Marquee Thunder could easily be involved here. Oh, man. And by the way, Moen goes now 5-2. All right, I got to make some decisions here. Interesting, Nilo. And Rod Zawacki going big on 1-8. Or on 1, excuse me. Sorry, I'm still thinking of the 8. Swerving going 1-7-12. All right, I got to make a move here. All right, I'm going to go exactors. I'm going to go $5 exactors. King the 8. To 1, 2, 4, 12. And then I'm going to go the same thing the other way, which is one I hope hits. 1, 2, 4, 12 to the 8. All right, I'm locked in. Mr. Gokes are going 2, 7, 8 exactor boxes. And Boston Nick says it's racist. McShady. I would like McShady to do some damage here as well. Well done, going 8, 9, 1, 11, 12. Pocket full going 4 to the field. Ooh. Ooh, that could be gorgeous for you. Bob, BTB 56. 9, 10, 11, 12 exactor boxes. Milo, thank you, Rose. Stats. Will Turpin, I'll just put them here. I don't know if we'll have time, but I'll post them here right now. I did this both ways. Nikki VT, they're back to 2-1. We love capping with you, Matthew. Respect. So Tucci on the 4, pocket full on the 4. Dangerous. Respect, Baccio. Much love, man. All right, we are loading in for the 5th at Oaklawn, and then we'll hammer over the Gulfstream for the 7th there. Let's get some wins. Let's get some victories here. Being a quiet day for me so early, but that can change fast. And Tucci going 2-4. That'll pay beautifully. And Rod's Whack added a 1, 2, 3 try box. Roger, you can't. Oh, Roger. Yeah, we're not far away from being in the black. I mean, but need Mongo to be in the mix here. All right, we're going 1 mile and a 16th here on the Arkansas sod race 5. Let's get after it. Let's go. We are waiting on the 7 squared straight. Walter Scott going 2, 4, 7, 8. $3 exactor box, 2, 4, and they're off. They are, the 4 bumped into the 3. The 4 was going right to the lead and bumped into the 3. The 4 is still going to go to the lead with that 3, but we'll see how that'll affect the 4 Marquis Thunder. Marquis Thunder going a little too wide, and now the jockey De La Cruz looking around. Strange. And now Marquis Thunder is driven clear. Marquis Thunder is driven clear. So that's what we have. Opening quarter in 23-1. We have the 3 B-Bridge in second. Now B-Bridge coming up to Marquis Thunder. We have the 7 squared straight in third. And then in fourth, we have the 8 Mow and Go. And the 1 coming up quickly now, Urbanite. 8 Mow and Go with Cohen in a nice spot, but it's going to have to deal with this 7. We have 4.5 furlongs left. Let's see. And Mow and Go going to go wide. Mow and Go going to go wide. No. Mow and Go went in between the 7. Nice move. Nice move by Cohen. Nice move by Cohen. Okay. Here comes. Come on, Mow and Go. Mow and Go stopped coming. Right when I thought Mow and Go was coming, he stopped coming. The 1 Urbanite looking very strong here. And here comes Assad to 12. Damn it. Is Mow and Go not going to get there? It says I don't know if Mow and Go has the horse. I do not. Now Mow and Go has nowhere to go. Mow and Go's now coming up the inside rail. I wonder if this is the most genius move of the day, but he's going to need horse. I don't know if Mow and Go has it. Wow, they're struggling to get to the finish here. The 4 Marquis Thunder holding strong, but here comes Urbanite. And Urbanite is trying to pass the 4 and does. Wow. 1, 4, 9er. Dino's Cape comes in third. 1, 4 exactor cashes. Damn. Nice job. Kobe Valentine cashing on the 1 Urbanite. Dennis Garcia cashing on the 1 as well. Rod Zawacki cashing on the 1. Urbanite ran beautifully. Just beautifully. Mo and Go did not have it. Yeah, the 4 got into place for you, Matthew. It was a 1, 4, 9, 12 final. Dennis is just dominant today. What a day by our Dennis Garcia. Spectacular. 1, 4, 9, 12 for odds wacky. Beautiful. Leaving out the 8. So smart. All right, we're back to Gulfstream. Race 7. We're 5 minutes to post. Let's see what gas station's doing here. Nothing. It's got nothing. Let's see what Dennis is doing here. I'm not sure how he's going to bet it. He'll let us know probably in the chat. But here he's on Morocco, the 12. 12, 11, 9. Morocco's very dangerous in this race. Wow, I got the same 3 horses. I got the same 3 horses. I like the sound of that. And 9 giving us 5 to 1. The 11 is a big favorite here. Let's move over there. Okay, race 7 here at Gulfstream. Here we go. Race 7 at Gulfstream with 4 minutes to post. The 9 Grand Journey with Landros and Nick's the trainer. The 11 Dr. Edgar with Dylan Davis, who's been much better of late. Nice job, Drunk Conversation. Way to go. And look, Kobe also on Morocco. Morocco's going to be dangerous here. I'm going to exactor box those 3. 9, 11, 12. Exactor. $5 exactor boxes. All right, I'm in. I am in. All right, I will be right back. Dennis is on the 12 Morocco. So is Kobe. They're both on the 12 Morocco. Dennis going 12, 11, 9. And I will be right back. All right. Okay. I need to be, I had a feeling today was not going to be glorious for me because I was not correlated with Dennis in my action or gas station. Leo Max says, I'm loving the 9 here. I love Giants Causeway breeding. Think this will be a fierce pace, and I want to close it. I love it, Leo Mac. I'm on it as well. You're right, Pocket Full. It's not over yet, but I did. It's not been a horrible day. I mean, like one of my oh shit, I did confirm, okay. No rebuys or anything like that. All right. But when I see that my actions correlated with Dennis in gas station, I get a lot of confidence and Dennis going 11, 12, 9, 11, 12, and 12 to win. Skywalker going 12, 4, 6, 2. So 12 to 4, 6, 2. Bob Taylor says, Albert Ross, after the $30 I bet right there, I'm sitting at 141.32. So I started at 291. So I'm down 150 right now. Michael DeMaria. Well, when gas station told me that she was Miss Connecticut, I did some research. Some heavy, heavy research. Matthew Nathan, let's get it right here. I feel you, QC. All right. Walter Scott, $3 active box, 5, 11, 12, and going $10 win place on the 12. Rod's wacky having another giant day, as he always does. 340 on the 20-cent super. Attaboy. Drunk conversation. I love it. Just Bleed MMA in the house. Beautiful. No loop. No loop. She is. She's been like, you know what? At first, I didn't even care that much. But the more I stared at her, and she gives out winners. The more I stared at her, the more interested I became. Oh, man. Every time I say the more interested I became, I always think of Kevin Nealon. Got the chance to work with him a few times, and he was so funny. He was so gracious, and he was so gracious. I got a bunch of Kevin Nealon stories, but the bit that he would just destroy on, and you can find out. Alex John says she gives out winners. I didn't pay any attention to her action until like about a week ago, and she's been pretty good. Interesting. Gas station saying, what I do, and I think a lot of people in the chat do, is I will key my pick in extras, in exactas, and trifectas. I use Dennis picks as the hookups. Pocket full. Yeah, I've got a couple good stories that I can tell here. We are 0 minutes post, but the joke that we just loved so much, and it was his closer, and I've told it on the show when we were down in Costa Rica because we just loved it. And I can't do like a Kevin Nealon. Kevin Nealon, the comedian. I can't do a Kevin Nealon impression. But his joke was basically how Playboy had asked him to review a few films for them. And he wasn't sure that he wanted to do this. He wasn't sure if he wanted to do it. And he put the first film into put the first VHS in. This whole joke, right? Puts it in, and he found himself interested right away. It's like, I found myself more interested. Suddenly so interested, and then suddenly no interest whatsoever. And I went to the kitchen, made myself a sandwich. I noticed that the film was still on, and I found myself interested again. And it goes on like that. And you can imagine how funny Kevin Nealon makes it. So every time I think of, I find myself interested right away or whatever, I always think Kevin. So here, the best thing. So Kevin, so we had 2 urban wells in Vancouver at the time. The Kitsilano urban well was spectacular. The downtown urban well sucked. And so on the Tuesday nights, we had the urban well in Kitsilano packed jam. On Wednesdays, we had the downtown urban well. So I'm at the downtown urban well. There's like 20 people there. And Kevin is, I might be able to get this in quick. Kevin was at the bar. So I don't care that there's 18 people. I went on, tried my hardest, like as hard as I did, tried as hard as I could. I come off and Kevin goes, I'm like 22, 23 times. Kevin goes, come here. And I went and, okay, I'll continue this story because it's a pretty good one. But we're locked in for race 7 here at Gulfstream. We're going 1 mile on the Hallandale Beach turf. And we are on 9, 11, 12. Kobe and Dennis both on the 12. Morocco with Luis Saez in the reins. All right, and they are off. They are off. The 11, Dr. Edgar, the favorite, fighting right for the lead. This 12 is going to have to go very wide. The 6 bumped into the 11, who bumped into the 12 and forced Morocco to go very wide. The 1, driven by Thunder, has the lead right now. And here comes the 6 and the 11, pushing quickly. I imagine this will be a fast opening quarter, but that's just and it is 22 and 4. Fast opening quarter on the turf. The 9 in a dangerous position in about 6th place. The 3 are side by side with 1 driven by Thunder in the lead. We're coming up to the halfway mark right now. We'll see what they run it in. Looks like the 6 is slipping back a bit. 6 is slipping back a bit, and here comes the 4, Mega City at 40-1, but it's got nowhere to go. Here comes the 12 making its move now. Morocco is now making its move. The 11 is past the 1. Let's go 11, 12. Let's get Morocco up front. That's where the payout will be. And the 9 is making a move. There's a horse running with the 9, that being this 10, and they're moving quickly. This 10 is moving very quickly. Big agenda. And the deuce as well. The deuce is making a huge move. Let's see if this 12 has it. And here we go. Let's see if Dr. Edgar can hold on. This deuce looks like he wants to get in the way of our money. The deuce striking. Here comes the 9 firing late. Uh-oh, the deuce has gone right to the lead. The deuce is blowing past all of them. 2, 11, 12. Tis a runner out of Tis Way and Tis Now. The deuce. 30-1. Saez rode him last time. Wow. Wow. That is too bad. It was just our horses. Other than that deuce. Pocket full says Luca on the turf. Luca Panici. Oh, nice job, Nilo. Nice job, top set. Nilo catching. By the way, we did miss a Nilo said when I was younger, I went for a modeling gig and saw that it was an audition for a porn film. There was some crackhead there too. Of course, I didn't do it. No, it was the 6. The 2's all good. I didn't see anything. We're not sure, but I did say, I think it's 2, 11, 12, 9. The 9 almost got up for 3rd. Wow. Tis a runner. Yeah. 2:11, 12:9. No, I don't see one. Did anybody see something that would cause a inquiry? I didn't see anything. I'm sure that will be official here in a second. Yeah, look clean, says Brad. No, it's official. 2:11, 12:9. All right. We are 12 minutes till race 6 at Oaklawn. Oh, damn, he made Fox. Oh, well, just don't think about it. All right, let's move over to race 6 at Oaklawn. Let's start with gas station Dennis, and then I can go back to that story at some point, but let's see what gas station's doing here. Race 6 at Oaklawn, he's on the 6. He's on the 6. Let's see who that is. God, I haven't been able to have a Leche today. Here we go. Dennis is on the 6. Young Philip. Santana Asmussen. Morning line 10-1. Now sitting at 6-1. Oh, no, Morocco got pushed to the outside. It looked like there was a bump, but that was by the 6 early in the race. I don't know if there was something near the there's Ziggy 007. Great to see you, Ziggy, in the house. Ziggy looking at the 5 at 60-1. All right, let's see what my shit ass notes have been giving me today. Ooh, I like this race. I remember this race well. I'm on the 11. Belu's Gold. Exaltation's going to be tough here, the 10. Intex saying 6, Hot Jockey. The 6, Ricardo Santana Jr. Jay Peach in the house. Great to see Jay Peach. Hope you're good, man. Missed you. 3, 4, 6 for Rod Zawacki. Albert Ross looking at 6-11. I like 11. I think I'm going to tie 11 small with the favorite here, the 10 Exaltation. Bump Bailey also could, I'll do small Exaltation to my 11 for small, and I'll do the same with the 9 Bump Bailey. Maybe if I go down to $1, I could do it with Young Philip too. Maybe I should. Young Philip coming off breaking his maiden. Broke it nicely. Has a lot of speed, early speed. And we know Gas loves early speed. 6 furlong dirt race. Leo Max says Exaltation is the bet of the day. Ignores run on the slop. Exaltation will sit just outside the 9 and run away in the straight. And Philip Arnold interested in Young Philip. Exaltation is dangerous. And you put a line through that race in the slop, and from a buyer standpoint, he's right there at the top. I'm going to do the same thing with Belu's Gold, putting lines through the last 2 races in the slop. Intex says 10-3-9 top speed, 10-9-3 top class, 9-12-5 top pace. Got to be beverage time pretty soon here. $11 could get me right back to glory. $8 minutes to post. Ziggy, 8 minutes to post. Kobe Valentine going 10, 12 bucks. Wow, Harlequin, 12. 7 minutes to post at Oaklawn, then we're going to have time to Gulfstream. Pocket Full says Trackmaster likes the 11. I like the 11. I think that you put a line through those two slop races, and then you see, we don't know what it can do. It broke its maiden at first asking. Let's see what it can do. Botero's dangerous too. Hidden Promise, dangerous too. The Saddler horse, the Deuce, 14 when I took a long look at both these two, Hidden Promise and the 11, Belu's Gold. Nilo taking the 5. Yeah, I just, we don't know what Belu's Gold can do, and we're going to get a price to find out. That's worth it to me. Gas Station is on the 6, Young Philip. I'm not sure what Dennis is doing. There's Young Philip right there. Looks good. Santana Asmussen. All right. I feel you, Pocket Full. It's not being glorious. Intex going 10.94. All right. I'm making a move here. God, look at this. 141 now. Let's get it back here. I'm going to go $10 across the board on the 11 Belu's Gold. Oh, shit. That's Gulfstream. $10 across the board on the 11 Belu's Gold. It's being the black after this race. And then I'll do a small $3 exacta with the favorite 10-11. All right. I'm locked in. Exaltation's being bet down to 2-1, by the way. 2-1. There's Pink Eye Genie in the house. That's what we needed. Oh, by the way, Gerardo Hernandez on the 9 Bump Bailey, and Dennis Garcia 6'9", 6'9", 10. Pocket Full says spend the extra few bucks on 9, 6, 11, 12. No, there's too much danger out there. Yeah, Prince Philip is dangerous. I say Prince Philip, is that right? Prince Philip, Botero, Bump Bailey. I'm only going to use Exaltation. Razor Sharp's going 6, 9, 11. Wow, Rod Zawacki says $50 on 6 to win. My Oaklawn guy, best bet of the day. Damn it. Really? How good did Prince Philip look in that last race? Young Philip. Why do I keep saying Prince Philip? Young Philip. That 94-year-old I'm talking about. Third race of its form cycle for Asmussen. First time at Oaklawn Park. Goes right to the lead. Look, I like it. I like that you guys are on it, but I'm going to stay with my action here. Walter Scott says Dennis on the erotic exotic. Uh-oh. We're 3 minutes to post. Pink Eye Genie here. That's what we need. We need... Pink Eye Genie is just the man to turn this day around for me. Gerardo liking Young Philip as well. We are 3 minutes to post. Then we're going to head over to Gulfstream. Let's see if there's any action that we should know about just going in. Martin, I'm on the 11. Belu's Gold. I did $10 across the board and just a little $3 exactor to the favorite. That's it. Ken Mizrahi says we need a banger. We do. You know, I guess I could easily add a $1 exactor that would pay out so much, 611, but I'm not going to. Because I could add one to the 9, I could add one to the 4. All right. Gulfstream, race 8. Oh, yeah. This is the one race where I think I got some correlated action finally. Bird map. Gas station's on bird map. I'm on bird map. Damn. Dennis is not. He's on Addison, the 1. We'll get to that shortly. God, Dennis being white hot. Dennis, you're a monster. Ken Mizrahi says we need a banger. We do. Pink Eyed Genie says Miss J says Pink Eyed Genie here to bless our picks and provide pink eye awareness. A Renaissance man. At Young Chillionaire making a move on TC's image. D5 at 50-1 for At Young Chillionaire. And Dennis says, I hate this race at Gulfstream. Only horse I wanted was Leo's Diamond. Interesting. Okay. No, there's been no multi-race wagers. Rod's wacky loving the 6. So you got Rod on the 6. Gas Station on the 6. Dennis Garcia on the 6. You're in great company. Yes, I don't want our streak of glorious Thursdays to come to an end. We got time. 4:37. And I've managed to stay off the sauce, which is impressive for me. Because we have a long night ahead of us. Draft. NFL draft. Going to be real fun. Summer McCass in the house. Nice to see you, Sumner. Kobe Mama says 6 at what park? At Oaklawn here. Getting 6-1. Ziggy, your 5 is named TC's image. You're rolling with At Young Chillionaire on this. All the books are readily available, Ziggy. All the books have a ton of options. Oh, sorry, Ziggy Albert. Kobe, I hear you. I hear you. He hammered away at me for a while. Okay, for sure, Pink Eye. I will check it out. Oh, Pink Eye is so good. Oh, it's so good, Pink Eye. Oh, it's so good, buddy. That's so funny. Oh, man, I got to pop that up, man. That's so funny, Pink Eye. That's so good, buddy. Holy shit. That's so funny. The 4 stages of grief. The second one looks like I'm sobbing. Oh, that's good. I don't know how to show you guys, but I will. I'll tweet it out. It's so funny. It's my 4 stages of grief. Oh, I love you, Pink Eye. All right, we are loading in. King Over Under is liking Little Hot Mess. Best bet of the day for King Over Under picks. Interesting. All right, we are loading in, and I need a winner. Will I get one? With the 11, Belu's Gold. 9-1 banger? Did somebody say 9-1 banger? Let's get a big win, pull out some leches. Oh, wow. Jockey just got tossed. Horse freaking out. Oh, my goodness. Someone let him out. Jesus, scary. I don't know what's happening. It looks like he's... Oh, my goodness. Someone scratched for sure. Oh, God. That did not look good. Anyone see who that was? Ugh. It was the one. Rolling sevens. Ugh. That's TJ Thompson. I don't like seeing that. I won't really pocket full. I mean, it's a long shot. Yeah, they're backing out. Late scratch. Okay, let's go over to Gulfstream and set that up here. We are 4 minutes to post at Gulfstream. Oh, and this is the race Dennis didn't like. I think we hammer bird map and go for a score here. Or I guess won't be much, but a little bet on the nose of bird map here. Yeah, Leo Max is having 35% win strike rate off the claim he has bird map next. I say we make a move on bird map. Do we want to add anything else, though? Let's take a look here. Three minutes to post now at Gulfstream. Damn, they were spreading out perfectly. Now they're going to be tight together again. Albert, that's at Gulfstream. Blew past it there. Here we go. Race 8. Oh, yeah, there's some danger here. Topo Grigio is possibly danger. Nick VT, they're loading back up. Okay. Shit. Let me get back there. We'll have time. They'll do what Gulfstream does. I wonder if I should... I'm not entirely sure how to bet that race. I wish I had spend more time on it right now. I like Bird's Map, and I guess I just have to leave Bird's Map alone or keep it alone because Grigio's dangerous. There's a few real dangerous looks there. All right, race 6 at Oaklawn. We're going 6 furlongs on the dirt, and they're off. They are off. Looks like a good start for all. A good start for all. Who's that moving right to the lead in this little 6 furlong dirt race? That is the, hard to see, the 9. The 9, Bump Bailey. There's the 6 on the inside, dangerous. Belu's Gold is in 6th place, but he doesn't seem to be moving very quickly, and he's going to have to go so far on the outside if he's going to make a run. He's going into his drive right now. We'll see how much he's got in him. The 9, Bump Bailey, has the lead. Opening quarter in 22-1. Belu's Gold making a slight move. I'm going to need a lot more than this. I don't think I'm going to get it. What's Belu's Gold doing now? Belu's Gold not doing much. He's going to need some racing room. Belu's Gold's come all the way into the inside. There goes Bump Bailey. Bump Bailey to the lead. Bump Bailey looking strong. Can Belu's Gold, is there a little bit of run in Belu's Gold? Come on, Belu's Gold. He's trying to find space. He actually has horse. He just had no space. For fuck's sakes. And here comes the 4 and 10 flying late. Will Exaltation get there? No. Will the 4 hold off? Wow. What a terrible ride by Cohen. I don't say that often. Bump Bailey wins. Botero is coming up very close. The favorites were all in there. Oh, I guess Botero wasn't a favorite. 9. I'm not sure if it was 4 or 10 for second. Looks like it might have been Botero. Stay on the rail. Why did he get off the rail? He bumped into. I guess that horse just had more. He bumped into that inside horse. This has not been a good day. It's whoever's bobbing at the last second. I don't know if it's 10. The final odds on 9 were 3-1. Yeah, I don't know who got that second spot. Oh, the guys are saying 9-10. No, Albert. Not at all. I was on the 11. Bilu's gold. Dennis cashes again, says Jonathan. What a monster Dennis is. God. King of over-under is on a little hot mess here in race 8. Five's name is Bird's Map. Jesus, where am I now? 105. Bird's Map is now the favorite, by the way. All right, let's just get a little hope back in this. I think I'm going to get that hope with Bird's Map. Ugh. Nice job, Nilo. Great job. And Kobe also liking the 1 Addison. Osvaldo liking the 7. And Dennis just keeps dominating. 6-9, 6-9, 10. Nice job. Wow, Dennis. So spectacular. All right. I'm going to make a move on Bird's Map. Jesus, I don't watch it. There'll be reload time. I start with 290. Last week's glory is feels like a long time ago. All right, I'm going to go 30 on the nose of Bird's Map. Much love, Pocket Full. Respect. I will absolutely. Chance Brown also going Addison. Respect, Pocket Full. Bird Map is the favorite here. No, Leo Mac, I cannot do that. There's no need. No need for that. Stay in my. I like $30 range is exactly where I want to be. I don't like betting more than that. No problem betting less, but I don't like betting more. Dennis wanted to make a move on the 3 Leo's Diamond who was scratched. So reluctantly, he made a move on Addison, the 1. Gas station's on the 5, and I've made a move on the 5. Damn Daniel in the house. 1-4 and 1-5 exactor boxes for Dennis. Rod Zawacki going 2-1 exactor box. JL came with me, put it on the nose. Alex Johnson will be even if Bird Map wins. Let's get it for you. Intex going 5-2-7. All right. Let's get this shit, man. Wow, Tucci says Tampa extending the meet till May 30th. Wow. That's wild. Rambo, Dennis went, it's just up here. He went, Walter Scott, by the way, 257 exactor box, 257 try. Where is it? Paul Tucci going 2-6. And we have a new favorite. I thought I had Dennis's. Oh, yeah, 1-4 and 1-5 exactor boxes. We have a new favorite. Money Never Sleeps. The deuce is now the favorite. No, drunk conversation. Do your thing, man. Respect. Ziggy says if we don't plan to fail, we fail to plan. All right. God, let's turn this around. Almost 5 o'clock. Haven't been able to drink a leche all day. It's better than losing, no doubt. QC, respect. There was. Michael, there was. Now 5-2 on our 5 birds map. I'll take that. That sounds pretty good. I don't want to reload either, JL. I don't want to reload either. I started with 291. I shouldn't have to. I mean, 295. After this $30 bet, Albert, I'm at 75.32. So whenever we talk about losing, my palms start leaking. It's uncanny. Gas station says Dennis was up late last night posting his Gulfstream park handicapping. His hard work is paying off, no doubt. Nilo on the 6. Little hot mess. Over under gave us a little hot mess too. Loves it. Guillermo going 50 on the nose on the 5. Okay, I like that. All right, we're loading in. Come on, let's get one here. Come on. Little 7 furlong, $50,000 optional claimer. Let's get, and they're off. And a terrible start for our 5. I don't know if he got stuck in the gate. Ugh. A terrible start. Now he's rushing up to get into it. Oh, God. Awful. Now he's going to have to go 3 wide, 4 wide. And late money came on Bird Map. I went down. It became the favorite. Opening quarter in 22 and 4. I mean, Bird Map's going to have to be by far the best horse to win this. And that's asking a lot. Ugh. He's making a move 4 wide. He's now in 4th. Oh, yuck. He's making a big move, but I think we might be asking too much of Bird Map here. This deuce, Money Never Sleeps, has been waiting patiently. Bird Map is coming into the lead now, but God, I just feel like we're asking too much. Come on, Bird Map, can you do this for us? Bird Map pushing. Deuce is going to run right past him. Ugh. Dennis will cash again, though. 2-5 exactor box. Chalky exactor box. Money Never Sleeps to Bird Map. We had the best horse. Ugh. Oh, Dennis had 1 too. Didn't he also? Oh. Didn't he also have 5 too? Sorry, I thought he also had. Ugh. Oh, 1-2, 1-5. My voice just broke with all this losing. Well, that was tremendously disappointing. Oh, yeah, Dennis went 1-4 and 1-5. My fault. It was 2-5. Garbage. 2-5-4 was the final. Birdmap was the best horse in that race. Ugh. Oh, bumped into the gate hard. Hard bump into the gate. Ugh. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna need to change this. I'm gonna pour a beverage, man. We're 16 minutes to post, race 7 at Oaklawn, and I'm gonna pour a beverage. I don't deserve one, but I'm pouring one. All right. Let's see if this beverage turns things around. Turfmate says, rough day. Okay. No doubt, Chai. Isn't it spectacular stuff? It is spectacular. All right. Huh. Still time. Still time to turn this around. We're coming off a glorious week. Dennis Garcia says fond memories of this too at Oaklawn. Let's move over there, and I'm going to turn it around. Been tremendously disappointing day so far. It's so funny. Every time I start getting, it's such a great week last week. Get some confidence, and handicapping gets you right in the brown eye. 10, 12, 14, Dennis cashed with last time at 26-1. What a monster cash that was. And he's moving up from 10,000 to 20,000. Let's see what gas station is doing here. Race 7 at Oaklawn. 12, 3, 9. 12, 3, 9. The patented. 24-1 on the 12, 9-2 on the 3, and 8-1 on this 9. See, I feel you. It's going to be fun. Boston Nick wondering if Dennis needs a housekeeper, a pillow fluffer. Pillow, right? Okay. Let's see what I had. What am I sitting at? $75? 75.32? That's a lot. I can make moves here. All right. Welcome, Nicholas. Thank you for joining us. This was a tough one, man. And none of my horses are... None of them correlate with gas station. Okay. All right, race 7 here at Gulfstream. Courting a Kiss, we thought was going to be your favorite, but Facilitator with Santana Asmussen is your favorite. Morning line 5-1, now sitting at 7-2. Cole Truth, I wanted to make a move on. Morning line 4-1, now at 10-1. Seems like an overlay to me. Respect Boston Nick. Nick VT going 10-11. Wow, Nilo says Dolphins trying to give Cincy the farm for the first pick. Wow. Yeah, I love it, Mississippi Kid. There's the first time where my action correlates with Dennis's. Bahama Kitten. There's Big Ragu in the house, is on the drive home listening. Much love, Big Ragu. You can catch Big Ragu live for the NFL draft here. I can't wait to be working with him tonight. Big Ragu live on the Odds headquarters, Odds HQ YouTube page. My plan, Catch Gabe, he's on 3, 9, 12, but he does it in the order of who he likes, and he likes that 12. That's on the top of his card. It's 12, 3, 9. Everybody asking for Dennis. Hey, no pressure, you guys. Let Dennis be, man. By the way, Ragu, as you drive home, and drive safe, please, my friend. Dennis is on an unbelievable heater right now. Just cashing everything. And I should be tailing him. But after picking up 1.3K last week, I started believing in myself, which was a mistake. Piper's right. When he's ready, he'll write it in. What the hell? Okay, so my plan here was 5, 8, 6. And then I thought of cutting the 6 and adding the 4 at 9-1. The idea I had about Spokane Eagle was put a line through that 84 because it came, the 84 buyer, because it came in the slot. But maybe that's a mistake because he put up an 89 at Del Mar on the 31st of August, 2019. But that was 7 or 8 races ago. At Oaklawn here on the dirt, he's not been running that great. John Sam says it beautifully, man. Never doubt yourself, bro. Greatness is within you. I don't know who he's talking to, but he should be talking to all of us. Oh, God. I'm getting real nice numbers now. I'm not sure, Diaz. Be happy you always win. That was so funny. Ooh, Guillermo is on the 5 at Oaklawn. You're getting a nice price now. Everyone but the host is okay. Yeah, Mississippi Kid, I love the bet. Dennis is on it, and I'm on it. Bahama Kitten. Oh, man, I'm running out of time. Black Thor like in the 11. Why did Facilitator not appeal to me? Five-year-old Gelding coming off this. Oh, I guess because you just put a. I'm seeing it now. Facilitator can be dangerous. It's a tough post. All right. Well, I'm starting to get big numbers on the horses I liked, and I did not expect to get them. I guess I'm Corfu. I guess 8-1. I'm getting 9-1. The 5 was going to be involved all along. Cold Truth, I thought was going to be 4-1. I'm getting 9-1. All right, we're 5 minutes to post here, and decisions need to be made. Whiskey Echo, I thought was going to be 5-1. Now I'm getting 10-1. Yeah, Albert, gas station is on a very interesting spot here. Gas station is Dennis Garcia says tough race. Feel like the 3 either wires or finishes last. Very tough race. That's Spokane Eagle he's talking about. 12-3-9 is gas station. 12-3-9. And Dennis is going with wires on the 3. Huh. I'm taking a shot with the horses I wanted from the get-go. And I'm getting such big numbers now that there's no reason to cut any of them. I'm not going to cut any of them. So I'm boxing 4 horses. All right, I'm going to box them at $3 a pop. I'm leaving out some dangerous horses here. All right, I'm going to do 4, 5, 6, 8. Box that. Should cost me 36, and it does. I think we're getting a really nice price on Courting a Kiss. Oh, Ragu pulling over the bed at Respect. I love that shit. God, should I just give me a? Okay, you're pulling over. If you're pulling over, then I believe it's at a Gulfstream. I think it's race 10. I'm pulling over the bet. I love Ragu so much. Yeah, it's the 1. It's a morning line 12-1 in race 10. What a guy. What a guy he is. I've not bet it. I'm just about to bet it. There'll be 4, 5, 6, 8. Yes, Matt, but I'm getting beaten up today. Dennis thinks Spokane Eagle could feel. I don't feel trustworthy here. And I haven't pressed bet yet. I almost think I'm getting better value just taking Courting Kiss alone. All right, I'm going to bet it. You know what? I think I'm getting too much value on Courting Kiss right now. I think I'm going to add Courting Kiss alone here, and if I lose, I just rebuy or load up. George Pavlov going 11-5. Everybody else getting so much love, and that allows Courting Kiss to pay out. I didn't expect to get 7-2 on Courting Kiss. Woodbine horse. Very strong Woodbine horse as well. We'll move over to golf here in a second. I'm going to okay, I'm going to make a move on Courting Kiss. All right, we're going big on this race. This is my biggest race of the day. We got $66 invested. Damn, Hustle Wilson going on facilitator. All right, I jumped in on Courting Kiss. Will Sushi went 12.93, I believe. Yes, 12.39 was the order he liked them in. All right, we're loading up. God, I need this. Many, welcome. Thank you for joining us. I need to get some here, baby. Marco Lucid, I'm going against the speed, and the pace will break down. So many speed horses that 2 can capitalize. Marco Lou is a spectacular capper, and he's on 10, 12, 14, who Dennis had such success with last race. All right, here we go. Little 25,000 claimer, 6 furlong dirt sprint. They're at the post. Come on, baby. There they go. Courting Kiss has gone right out to the lead, but as was said, there's a lot of pace in this race and a lot of horses firing. The 4, I'm Corfu, is gone with my 5, Courting Kiss. And here comes the 10 on the outside of those two, the 10 being When the Doves Cry. All right, 4 and 5 have gone to lead, 21 and 4. That's too fast. That makes me very uncomfortable. And Spokane Eagle is coming to ruin everything for me. Spokane Eagle coming up as well. We have 3 furlongs left to run. Come on, 5. Come on, baby. Come on, Courting a Kiss. Come on, McKnight. Come on, baby. Let's go. Here comes Spokane Eagle to hurt me badly. I'm very uncomfortable with Spokane Eagle coming up. Courting a Kiss has come to the front. Come on, 5-4. Can we just run away with this? Come on, 5. Don't let Spokane Eagle win. Come on, 5. Come on, 5. Keep pushing. And there goes Spokane Eagle, blowing right past. Fuck. Dennis winning again. 3-11-4 final. Jesus, what kind of day is this? Dennis just dominating. Dennis, you are riding as hot as I've seen a capper. No worries about mud. Wow. Taking it in the khakis today, folks. Talamo and Ortiz. I did not think that the 3 could do that. 3-11-4 is your final. 3-11-4-5. Huh. Wow. I did not, Albert. Damn Daniel, respect. Dustin Tristan says, keep me alive, Dennis. Yes, 3 was 9-2. It's a nice payoff. I agree, Boston Nick. At least go win place. Bet half the money you're betting to place and go at least win place. Wow, Spokane Eagle. What a turn of foot there that I'm not used to seeing. God, why am I not just riding what Dennis is doing? All right, let's get over to Gulfstream very quickly, and I'll need to reload because I bet $66 on that last race. Ugh. All right, quickly. Gas station, race 9 at Gulfstream is on the 1 Temple, who's so dangerous. Who's now even money. Dennis is on the 7 Rise the Guy, 7-6-1-11 for Dennis. And I love the number I'm getting on the 6, 14-1. I'm surprised Arthur Kitt is at 6-1. Deacon Mike. I love the number I'm getting on the 6. 14-1, banger. All right. All right, I'm taking I'm going $10 on the 6 across the board. That's all I'm doing. All right. Spokane Eagle, what a bet. Paid out huge. Wow. Yes, I'm on the 6, Nilo. Good work, Griffin. Let's get you in the black. Oh, man, I can just feel my back seizing up. All right, here we go. Little mile and 1/8 on the turf. Beautiful. And they're off. A nice start for all. The 5, Thunder Ride, going right to the lead. The 5 going right to the lead. We get some time on this race here. The 8, Award winner, right there. But the 5 has taken the lead and has a length ahead. The 7, Rise the Guy, right there in second. Nice little trip. That opening quarter in 24-1. On the inside is the 3, Opry. Opry, the 3, on a nice ground-saving trip as well. 24-1, not too fast. Those horses in the front should not worry. Rise the Guy, though, who I thought would want to be right on the lead. Then it's the 7, Rise the Guy is picking his spot, much like Spokane Eagle did in that last race. The 6, the Green Moster, is moving up slowly, but lots of time to do it. 47-2. A 47-2 opening half. The Green Moster has a lot of work to do. I don't know how the hell he's going to do it, man. I don't know how he's going to do it. There's a horse in front of him blocking him right now. Okay, went on the inside of him. Okay. We are coming to the stretch here, and we're going to see who's got the big run in them. Who's got the big run in them? Green Moster is trying to make a move on the outside. It's going to have to go so wide. Come on, Green Moster. Can you show me some? Can you give me a little bit of hope, Green Moster? He's coming to the outside of them. Come on, Green Moster. Can you push for me, baby? Green Moster is trying to push, but he just got bumped. Fuck. Just got bumped. Unbelievable. He's still pushing. Going to come in. Ugh. Temple wins. The favorite wins. Arthur Kitt comes second. The English horse who ran in the Great Tunajinski. Wow, Arthur Kitt went off at 8-1. Temple made that look very easy. Guillermo got it easily. 111. Great bet, Guillermo. It went 1. God, why you bump my thing? 111, and then 111.3. the probables on 111? Oh, that's daily doubles. $18. It was a good way of betting it. $111.3 is your final. 111.38. Great job, Guillermo. I am taking it right in the cream-colored khakis. Ugh. Arthur Kitt was coming. Clement Horse. Seeing my profits from last week disappear. All right. Let's move over to Oaklawn, race 8. Ugh. Gas station starting to heat up. Guillermo says trying to save the day. It paid 9-1. The probable was 9-1. $18 for the 2. All right. Try not to get angry. Let's break down this race at Oaklawn. Let's see what gas station is doing here. Oaklawn, race 8. We're 16 minutes to post. Gas station is on the 10. Resurrection Road. Morning line 6-1. Now getting 14-1. Viper MB says anger is good. Jimmy, channel it to victory. Damn Daniel, 1-2-3 exactor box, 1-2-3 double. All right. I am perturbed. Nonplussed. And it's all my fault. Catch Caleb says 14-1. Yeah, it's 14-1 right now. I'm going to decide whether I make a move on it. QC Matrix. Not quite coach of the Temple wins on Ramadan. Let's start with the one road test. Morning line 4-1, now at 9-1. Ken Cherry, the jockey hitting at 4%. Martin, the trainer, also hitting at 4%. Back-to-back wins at the 12,500 claiming level, optional claiming 16K level, and now is in a $61,000 allowance race. Step up. Oh, yeah, Couch Caleb. Gas station never stops liking it. There's the Gulfstream payouts. $2 exactor paid $36.20. Just feels like when you're winning. By the way, the 10's gone down to 10 to 1. When you're winning, you make smarter bets, and when you're losing, you reach. Like I just did. Then we have the 2 Crystal Lake. I believe that's where Jason killed all those kids. Morning line 10 to 1, now at 5 to 1. Dwayne Lucas, Hall of Fame trainer, hitting at 10% at the meet. Cannon the jockey hitting at 9%. Been racing in these allowance races and middling statistics. His highest buyer of his lifetime was in the mud. Not sure why he's getting all that action. Yes, I did reload. Now we get to the 3 out of trouble. Alshon says, gotta love the long shots. 1 gets you back. I hear you. But no. 3 out of trouble. Morning line 7 to 2. Now 8 to 5. Santana, Cox. Cox hitting at 21% at the meet, 26% in 2020. Very strong trainer. Santana hitting at 19%. Out of trouble has been running on turf. 29 lifetime races, 22 are on turf. 3 of those races were wet, so they were probably turf races taken off. Never ran on the Oaklawn dirt. I'm surprised that Out of Trouble's getting all this money. Beach Boss says those counselors should have been watching those kids instead of fornicating. You're absolutely right, Beach Boss. Then we have the 4 Kiss More. Elliot, Vance, David. Nancy Holdus is going 3-4. The 4 Kiss More. Been running at this level since it broke its maiden. So broke its maiden on the 9th of February of this year. Then on the 14th of March, when the $90,000 allowance, it was in the mud. Good excuse for that. Next race was here fast. Came second by 4 1/4 lengths at this level. Possible. Yeah, no turf. No turf at Oaklawn. All dirt. No turf at the track. Deputy Dora, the 5. I wonder, is TJ Thompson, he was the one who got thrown. Is he still good to go? He is, I think. Deputy Dora, morning line 8 to 1. Now sitting at 7 to 1. Been running in optional claimers at Turfway. Came over here at Oaklawn Park, $60,000 optional claimer. Ran well. But this is a step up. Seems to always come with a late run, Deputy Dora. Whether or not it's fast enough to win here, I mean, there will be some sort of a late run. Hasn't won its last 4 races, but 2 seconds and 2/3. I mean, last 15 races, only been out of the money once. No, twice, excuse me. Six, Lemon Drop Kitty. Talamo, Villafranco. Talamo hitting at 70% of the meet. Villafranco hitting at 9% of the meet. Been running at this level. We're going a mile and the 16th. Lemon Drop Kid ran that once at Laurel, twice at Laurel. Ran okay. From a buyer perspective, it's never run fast enough to get in here. Walter Scott going 1-6-10. Walter Scott's got back close to the black. Great job. Oh, no. Shy. Shy. Gas station sushi waiting in the doctor's office. What a guy. Even when he's in the doctor's office, he's still handing out winners and heating up. The 7. Drink at the creek. We've all done that. I think I'll be finding a creek here right after the draft is over. Morning line 30 to 1, now 34 to 1. One race in 2020 here at Oaklawn in this level and fared poorly. Riding the bug boy to get the weight allowance. I don't think that's going to be enough to help. The 8, Madame Barbarian. Morning line 12 to 1, now 16 to 1. Yes, Sush, hope all is good, my friend. Hope they're, just some sort of a random checkup. We need you healthy. We need you desperately. Stay healthy. Eat carrots. Let's get you home. Nilo did a 2.6 exactor box. There's road test right there. Heavily taped. 8 minutes to post. Then we have the 9, Luna Fortis. Martin Garcia in the reins. Martin Garcia hitting at 19% at the meet. Contreras to the trainer hitting at 12% at the meet. Step up for Luna Fortis. Coming off the best race of her life. And the $16,000 no winners of 3 lifetime. She's facing tougher. She seems to be coming into her own a little bit. 106,000 a kilo and 10%. Then we have the 10, Resurrection Road. Resurrection Road's numbers are fine. It's just they've never come at Oaklawn. This is a closer look from Michael Hammersley on the 10, Resurrection Road. Look good beating non-winners of 2 lifetime foes, rooting at Mahoning Valley Mud last time out, March 2nd. Not only did she win nicely, that was her first start in 5 months, so she could move forward. Worked twice since, and she has the speed and versatility to give her rider options. Rocco is her jockey. And flee this far outside post. It's her first time here, yes, but she's handled Mahoning Valley dirt, Keeneland dirt. She's been all over the map, so. Big Ragu is taking the 7, Drink at the Creek at 37 to 1. Very interesting. Martin Riggs, Skywalker, Michael Cole. Deacon Mike. Doctor at the gas station. Why is your blood pressure up? I've got 100 across the board at Oaklawn. Yeah, Skywalker, are you going to be doing Remington, man? Let us know. Well, the number we're getting on the Resurrection Road is very, very good. Morning line 6 to 1, now at 18 to 1. I'm not entirely sure why the betting public is completely forgetting about her. This is a 4-year-old filly we're talking about. Why wouldn't she move forward here? Her trainer, Eric Reed, said no runners at this track, at this meet, excuse me. We're getting 18 to 1. Hustle Wilson doing Remington tonight. Hustle Wilson, you going live, man? Oh, taking a day off. Skywalker taking a day off tonight. Yeah, I get it, man. It's just Remington, only Remington. But if Hustle Wilson be going live, man, we'll get that packed. I'm going live for the draft, which I'm very excited about. So I won't be able to join you guys. I'm Very excited about the draft. Odds HQ YouTube page. David Boston, 8th overall pick 99, will be rolling with us. Tay Stevens, award-winning adult film star. Boston Knicks says, I'll go live with someone respect. Martin Riggs says, let's load up on that 10 to win. I think so. Albert Ross says, can we make real money during the draft? You're damn right we could. The draft starts at 8 p.m. We're going live at 7 p.m. in an hour and 18 minutes. Heat check time for Dennis, 26269. Wow. That is Crystal Lake, Lemon Drop Kitty, and Luna Fortist. Everybody's staying away from this favorite, the 3 out of trouble. I feel you, boss Nick. It's going to be fun. All right, okay. Now we're getting 19 to 1 on Remington Road. All right. I'm going $10 across on the 10 Remington Road, or excuse me, Resurrection Road. And I'm going to add a $2 exactor box. With the favorite. All right. Gas station, I need you to take me home. I'm going to have to get ready for the draft pretty soon. I'll definitely hammer the next race at Gulfstream, but I fear maybe my last. Lotus Scalper, you're damn right we are. Thank God for Dennis and Gas Station and Guillermo and Marco and Rod Zawacki and you monsters, because I've led you guys into oblivion here. Nick VT, I'm on the 10. I'm on Gas Station's 10, Resurrection Road. I think the value's too enormous here. Eric Reed never had a horse at the meet at Oaklawn getting disrespected. This 4-year-old filly getting disrespected. Ragu taking the 7 Drink at the Creek. West Coast says go get a hug from a little fellow, and I get it. All right, we're loading up here. You know what I want to hug from? This 10 Resurrection Road. That's what I want to hug from. 19 to 1 here. The disrespect swerving, yeah. All right, we're loading in. Oaklawn race 8. We're going a mile and a 16th on the dirt. The sweet, sweet Arkansas sod. Wow, Paul Thompson said Bahama Kitten getting smashed. All righty. They're at the post. There they go. Not a good start for the 10, and the 10 was trying to get there too. 10's going to have to go very, very wide. I don't like it. 10's still pushing. Very wide. But found himself in an okay spot. an okay spot. So Rocco had to push to get that position, but not a terrible spot. The 4 has gone right to the lead. Kiss More at 6-1. Opening quarter in 23. We have 6 furlongs left. 6 furlongs left in this mile 16th race. The 7, Big Ragoos Drink at the Creek, sitting in second place, getting a giant number, 66-1. Big Ragoos getting. In third is the 9, Luna Fortis. We have 4 furlongs left to run, and Luna Fortis looks like it's making a run. Our 10 is not is showing fight. Been running wide this whole race and is showing fight. That opening half was in 47-2. We need this 10 to move forward here. And it isn't. Come on. Is that the 10? That's not. Resurrection Road has a lot of work to do, and he's going to have to go very wide to do it. Resurrection Road, do you have some run in you? You're going to need some giant run. Resurrection Road, do you have any run? Resurrection Road, nowhere to be found. A 9-3 final. Luna Fortis, 9-3-6. Luna Fortis, 2 out of trouble. Yeah, Nick, it's been a rough one. 9. Oh, did I say 6? I think I screwed you there, Nick. It's 9-3-5. Well, Dennis was on a monster run. All right, Gulfstream. We have 0 minutes to post. This is going to be my finale here. Big draft show coming up. I thought we'd be getting Bahama Kitten is bound down to 3-1. I think this 13 is dangerous. I think Yako is dangerous. How do I keep the 7 out of it, though? Ugh. We are at the finale here at Gulfstream. And Bahama Kitten, now 7-2. That's a little better. Retro Street, the 7, Saez and Hess. And Yako, the 12. Dennis's plan was 1-10-8-5. Sweet Story, Valley Date, and Trilby. Surprised Trilby's at 9-2. Yakov Smirnov. Yakov is dangerous. I have a great Yakov Smirnov story too that we'll tell at some point. Huh. Dennis agrees with the 1, G. Respect, Hustle. You going live on your YouTube, Hustle? Mark Jones likes the 13. I like the 13 too. I like both the 12 and the 13. I think they're both very dangerous. Oblio's Wish, I think, is very dangerous here. Shit, decisions need to be made. I hope Gulfstream waits for us. Oblio's going to have to fire out of that 13 spot. Paul Thompson's going to be on the 1. Fuck, man. One is now at 3-1. Oh, 10. Sorry, Paul. I missed that. Shit. Paul is on the 10. Sweet Story. Sweet Story's dangerous. You're getting a nice number at 7-1. Gas station is not on this race. All right, I'm going to go $2 exactor boxes here. 1, 12, 13. God, Yakko's giving us such a nice price. Big Ragu taking a big piece of this one here. One looks nice. One should get a nice spot and just pounce. All right, I'm going to lock in with you guys on the 1. This will be my last race of the day as we have our big draft show coming up. All right. And that is it for me. God, what a day it's been. Holy shit. We are at the odds headquarters, odds HQ. Will, my exactors were 1, 12, 13 exactor boxes. All right, I'm sorry to have been so disappointing here today. Thank you. Well done. Much love to you. All right, here we go. Race 10, Gulfstream Park. A mile on the turf, and we're off. Nice start for Bahamian Kitten. Very alert. No need to force it. There goes Yakko right there as well. And who's that? That's Dixie Princess, who had to go very wide. So did some others. I'm not sure who that was that went very wide. Bahama Kitten in a very dangerous spot, though. I like where we stand. Can we change the day here with the last race? But there goes Dixie Princess trying to go wire to wire here. 70-1 Dixie Princess. We're going to see that opening quarter. It's going to be coming up here right in a second. And it is 23-1 opening quarter. 23-1. The 4 Tropicality right there with Bahama Kitten. And Dixie Princess with a 6-length lead right now. Oh, it'd be nice to finish on a winner. Can we finish on a winner? Bahama Kitten, come on, Bahama Kitten. Can you take us home? Landeros and Bahama Kitten, can you please take us home? Please take us home. That half and 46-1. Here comes the cavalry. Here comes the 13 and Bahama Kitten. Oblio's Wish. Come on, Bahama Kitten. Can you take us home, baby? Can you show some strength here? Let's get a spot down on the rail, Bahama Kitten. Come on, Bahama Kitten. Push down the rail and have the rail, please. Bahama Kitten, can we push up the rail? Bahama Kitten, can you push for us, baby? There goes Yanko, the 12, whom I love. Yanko pushing. Yanko going to go. Yanko is who I needed. Yanko's going to win this fucking thing. Can you fucking believe that? Yako is all I fucking wanted to bet. Unfucking believable. Get talked off of Yako and he goes off at 12-1. Unbelievable. 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 Mm. All right. Who cut off? I'm happy you got him, George Pavlov. No, I missed Albert. The finish was 12-9-13. Nice job, K. Wolf. Oh. Wow, that hurt. I will. Oh, nice job, Neil. That's a huge finish for you. Oh, my God. Who gives us the best values, my notes? Bahama Kitten or Yako? Oh, my God. I get it, though. Everybody's on Bahama Kitten, and these guys have put so much money in their pocket. I mean, it's understandable. Nice job, Bad Beat. I'll let you guys know what is happening over at Oaklawn for gas station. Nice job, Ian. Gas station is on 11-7. 11-7. Oh, it was 12-9 was the final, Nilo. 12-9-13, and it's official. Wow. This was a rough day. A rough day. Oh. Fucking Yako. Fucking Yako, man. You know, it's hard to stick to your guns when you've been taking it in the shorts all day. Oh, Yako. You son of a bitch. All right, much love, you guys. Thank you so much for rolling with us. This was a rough day. I'm very thankful I can get back at it tomorrow. That one hurt. Fucking Yako. 7 p.m. The show is in 59 minutes. $2 actor 12.9 paid $379.80. Yako paid $27.20, $13.28 bucks. Yes, Marco Lou. Yes. Yes. Oh God. Today was rough. Much love to you, George. Big draft ahead of us. That hurt, man. Shout out to all you guys. Thank you so much. No, Paul Thompson, no one spoiled the show. I'll get over this. But it hurts. Pick 5. Yako is a nice ender for it. Oh, Tizarunner was also a long shot. Much love to you guys. I look forward to being back here with you guys tomorrow. Shout out to all you guys. Mark Jones, at Young Chillionaire, Bruce T, Ben Martin, Vishnu Reddy, Paul Thompson, Sally 18, Albert Ross, Bad Beat, Ben Martin, Alex Ramirez, star of the Spidey, Play of the Day, Nilo, Boston Nick, George Leggins, QC Matrix, Catch Caleb, Big Ragu, Marco Lou, Viper NB, Matthew, Nathan, MKT, Albert Ross, Griffin Rolfs, Johnny D, Gas Station Sushi, Dennis Garcia, Swervin, all you guys, much love. We will see you tomorrow, but join us at Odds HQ YouTube page for our big draft show. I love you, Mississippi Kid, Brian Lim, Nitty Foo. God. Looking forward to get back at this tomorrow. Much love to you guys. Enjoy your night. Let's have a great draft. I'll catch you guys soon. Leche, hey, those bookmakers. Get it.